What's up, Big B? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna pause. Oh, I was just about to pause it for a little bit. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We are out. We're gonna hit Miyazaki Prefecture today. Not Miyazaki City. We're going back. This is the road we came in yesterday. We had to backtrack. We stayed over there at Yomogi no Sato, which is it's a whole little, there's a hot spring restaurant town, and there's a bunch of little houses where they opened up, which we actually got to stay for free. It was supposed to be 1 yen, but the guy liked me so much that I got to keep my 1 yen. He also gave me a beer and some shochu last night, and then he gave me coffee, toast, and an apple today. I bought food because I thought I wasn't gonna get any breakfast, and then they gave me food anyway. So we just had an apple and thick old piece of toast. How was the hot springs? Hot springs was good. Hot springs was real nice. I gotta be careful because whenever we see a pharmacy today, I definitely gotta stop and get some bandages for my inner thigh. I'm worried a little bit about it. Oh, my waist thing is not. I was like, why are my shoulders so heavy? I think we're gonna crack the 100-kilometer mark, 70-mile mark or something like that today. I think we got pretty close to it actually. Or we may have already cracked it. I just wasn't paying attention. As far as on the actual route, I think we're still under 100, but the first day we walked a bunch. And we got a lot of walking to do today, so we gotta no lollygagging. The next hotel is 5 hours away, or 4 hours 55 minutes at a 4.3 kilometer per hour pace, which is slightly, I guess it's been, on a good day, that's what I walk. About 14 minutes per kilometer with this backpack. Finish this episode. That's cool. Enjoy. We gotta be careful too, because our right leg is starting to, the same muscle that got tore last time is feeling a bit twingy this time. Not painful, just gotta be careful. I gotta learn how to massage it or something. I believe this hill up here is the only hill of the day, if I remember correctly. Look at that. South side, or I guess what is that side? Yeah, it's the south side. South side's pretty cool too. And then that's the way we came yesterday, that way, back toward that country road. This is cool though. I love this shot. I love that bridge up there. It's just, suspension bridges are so cool. Hey, Witch of the Rim, what's up, what's up? How's it going? Thanks for coming in. Hope you're doing well. Oh man. I usually don't drink coffee in the morning because I'm always worried about having to use the bathroom. Like if I'm at home, it's one thing, but when the closest restroom's like 45 minutes away, you gotta kind of think about your options a bit. I gotta make sure that we're going up the right way. Taking in the pretty views of Japan. I hope the walk's been going well. It's been pretty good. We slowed down a couple days, but to be fair, we didn't actually pay anything for those 2 nights, so it's okay, I guess, you know. Like I was wanting to keep a pace, but it's all right. Kushima Hotel. Okay, straight. Hug right, hug right. Hug south until Shiokaze Plaza. Okay. It's been good. It's been real good. Wait, do we hug right here? Oh no, definitely not. I don't even think we can go that way. It's humid today. It's pretty cool, but very humid. That's no fun. Is it? I thought I changed it. That's no good. I thought I changed it. Oh, you know what? This happened last time too. I changed it on my laptop PC, but it didn't. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I didn't change the day. I changed the location. It's day 6. Shibushi to Kushima is correct. Back on the dusty trail, yep. What's up, Pear? Hope you're doing well. That's why I was like, I know I definitely changed some aspect of it, but thank you, Chicken Meister. Welcome in. Today's supposed to be a pretty nice walk along the bay. Should be pretty nice. We had a very cute thing happen to us last night. The lady at the bathhouse, we ordered some food. Talked to her when I was ordering, and she asked about my camera and stuff, or because I was using my Sony camera, and I said, well, you know, it's like a hobby, and I'm trying to take it seriously, but I'm also trying to enjoy it, and I'm walking from here to here. And she goes back, gets my food, and then gives me osenbetsu, which is like a goodbye gift, a parting gift, and it was really sweet. Got a little bit emotional. A lot of people have gotten, I mean, a lot of people have been super, super, super nice. Even, like I said, last night, the guy, I tried to pay him his 1 yen this morning, and he said, nope, nope, nope. Enjoy the company, enjoyed the chat. I imagine we'll be back in this area. Whether we're driving or biking it, definitely think we'll be back. I got my straw hat, yeah. Hey, Sensei, looking good, man, thank you. Yeah, pair, and also like, that's what the crazy thing that kind of kicked this trip off is I booked a hotel for 2 nights. Google Maps will tell you it's like 34, 35 kilometers from the bottom, but you can take different roads. And anyway, so I stayed there 1 night, took a taxi all the way to the bottom to start from the bottom, took some videos, took some pictures, stuff like that. Walked up, and that day we walked 48 kilometers, 31, 32 miles. I don't know the exact, it's a bit, it's over 30, but like not 33 miles. Anyway, awful. That was like a 12-hour plus walking day. We were outside for like 13 hours, 14 hours. More than that. I guess, okay, we got down to the bottom at 7:30. I walked around. I don't know, it was, I got to the hotel at 8:50. So I guess 12, 13 hours. And that was brutal. But then I called her, because dinner was only supposed to be finished at 8, so I kept calling her. I was like, hey, I think it's gonna be 8:30. Called her at 8:30. Hey, I think it's gonna be 8:45. Hey, it's gonna be 8:50. So she sat and waited for me. We chatted. Next morning, I talked to her husband. Comes in, the hotel owner's husband comes in, Takashi-san, and he starts talking to me, and he starts talking about Discover Japan, an old NHK TV show, and where they would go out and do highlights of areas and blah blah blah. And he says, well, do you have a place tonight? And I said, no, I don't. And he says, tell you what, I got a buddy that lives about, I don't know, 10 kilometers up the road. Let me give him a call. And I was like, no, you don't have to do that. And he's like, no, already doing it. I said, okay. So he calls his buddy Koba-san. Hey, we got an American guy here who's walking from here to here, and he's kind of looking for a place between here and Kanoya. Would you mind letting him stay with you? The guy's like, sure, let me talk to him. And I say, hey, this is Jason. He's like, hey, this is Koba-san, and you know, what time you think about being up here? I was like, I don't know, 4-ish, 5-ish, I'm not sure. I'm gonna talk to Mio-san a bit, and anyway. So I got to homestay on like my second official night on this journey, because the hotel owner of the first night really liked me. And then even this place, like I said, they were super chill. We watched a movie last night. What's up, sad boy? What up, dude? This is quite the trek. Yeah, it's, I mean, we're not quite like a 30th of the way there. 3% maybe, 3% loading. Oh, you know, I'm gonna step off. I think this is the right way, but I want to check. Ever been around Kani, Gifu? I've been around Gifu. I'd have to check Kani specifically. I've driven around Gifu a few times. Okay, we hug right here. Just want to make sure. Gifu is super cool. I like Gifu quite a lot. We're gonna get through this little area before I check my phone because it's gonna be a little bit cramped, I think. Jose, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. And Tech, I forgot the last part of your name, but Tech, thanks for coming in as well. I'll check in here in a second. Oof. Big truck coming by. If I can make the turn on point. Do you have a daily planned route? No, I don't. I do have a rough plan, but that plan is we've already taken a different route. I think after this, though, I don't think there's too many other, I guess there are other branches we could do, but no, Tokaido, the good and bad thing about the Tokaido is it's a very specific road. This time we're just trying to get bottom to top. That's it. We're not going to go through Shikoku. We're not going to take the ferry over there. We're only going to take one ferry during this trip. Though Shikoku does look pretty cool. It's not the plan that I have. Exe Teos, thanks for coming in. Favorite Japanese authors? He's not Japanese, but yeah, I get that. He's on record saying it's actually kind of funny because there was a big when he won, I think he won the Pulitzer a couple years ago, or he won some writing award, and Japanese media went to talk to him. They're like, oh yeah, you're Japanese. He's like, I'm not Japanese, dude. I'm British. Yeah, I was born in Japan, but I've been in Britain for like 55 years. He'll like straight up deny it. Must be freeing. Yes. It is very freeing. And like I said, so we've been on the road 5, this is the day 6. We've paid for 3 hotels, I guess 4 tonight. 4 hotels and 6 nights. So a third of them have been free so far, and I can't bank on that. But they've even said, I know 2 of the people I host, because I made some cute little business cards for this trip. And I know 2 of them have followed me on Instagram, and then they don't know what Twitch is, but they said, we'll figure out YouTube. And I go, that's okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate you just being kind, you know? So, but they said our network is your network. So if you, and they said if you need people in Osaka, or where else did they say? They said somewhere else. They said, we've got friends you can stay with. We'll call them. And I go, thank you. But I think I'm going to the backside of Japan. Which is honorable. I'm adopted from Russia when I was 4, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm a Chicagoan. They're being supportive. They're hugely supportive. $1 hotel. It was actually free. I had to book it for $1, but they said they only accept cash. And then when I talked to the guy this morning, he gave me a breakfast, which was not supposed to be included. But he and I talked about like politics last night for like an hour. And then I went to the bathhouse and I came back and we drank some shochu and watched like an Heian period movie for like an hour. And then he said, all right, 8:30, time to go to bed. was like, okay. And I went and ran myself a nice bath. It is humid as shit, chat. Holy moly. Might be a no sunglasses day. Hoo-wee. Definitely have to watch water intake. Politics. Well, he was pretty tame, but he said it's so stupid. Why are we fighting in so many wars? He said Putin's stupid, the Iran thing's stupid, Israel-Palestine thing. He says I just want world peace. And I said, yeah, but the problem is there's too much money involved. And he said, yeah, but we don't need to. And I said, no, I agree, but I said the wheel's already, or how did I say it? I said the engine's already going. And he said, yeah, you're right. We talked a little bit about communication in general, that even though we have translation technology now, people just don't want to say how they feel, or people don't want to compromise. It's actually pretty nice. He's not wrong. Money. Yeah, no, I said money runs the world. And then he just kind of, we talked a little bit about he's always been in that area. He used to run a car company. I guess I am assuming it would be I guess what we'd call like a mechanic shop is my understanding. I don't think he was in sales. His place was so nice. Like, that's like the kind of place I might do that one day. Have a little like minshuku, like Airbnb type thing. But where I stay there too, like not like for business purposes, but kind of like him, like for him, his rule is if you bike or walk there, it's 1 yen. Probably free, actually, because he probably doesn't charge anybody. But if you take a car there, it's 4,000 yen. Still incredibly reasonable. But doing something like that, where like, oh, you're walking or biking? Yeah, free. I don't give a shit. You know, you still want to stay here? Okay. 3,000 yen, 4,000, I mean, whatever. Because you got to pay tax. You have to have a new, that new Minpaku, the Airbnb license. You got to pay for that, but it's cool. It's been really cool to like just talk to people in their own homes. And it's crazy. After we had that long conversation, he's like, oh yeah, you can record me for YouTube. And I was like, yeah, that last conversation would have been really cool for YouTube, actually. And then we just both kind of laughed about it. He's like, so, yeah. Tashikani. Yeah. Ivko, thanks for the follow. Lord of War with Nick Cage, yeah. Pretty messed up that the things like war is essentially business. War peace means people don't get paid like military contractors, yeah. Super rad, dude. Every homestay person I've been with so far has been super rad. They've both been retired. So the word is Nenkin Seikatsu. So pension lifestyle is a rough translation. But it means you're living on your pension, you're retired. And so they're both just chilling. Like crap. I think I go straight. Yeah, look at that view, chat. Okay, what direction is that? That's got to be south, right? Because that's east, so this must be south. I guess there's some mountains south of us. I was not aware of that. Okay, we're on this road for a while. All right. I'm just gonna run across. How does this happen? That was not a run. That was the slowest run I've ever seen in my life. Sidewalk. Sensei shuffle. I like that. Yeah, I can't actually run. If I had to actually run from something, I'd have to definitely ditch the bag. Dang, over here's cool too. Such nice views. That's up north. So that's Miyako-no-jo is probably that way, which means Miyazaki is this way. So all these mountains, we're kind of going around the mountains. We're going the coastal route. I think tomorrow there'll be some mountains. I think we're cutting through some of the mountains tomorrow because it just makes sense to do that. But we'll see. We got to get through today first. Today is, it's not a really long day, but it's enough. And I got work tonight. And the hotel, this happens every time. It's an automatic check-in. It's an unmanned, unpersoned hotel. And the instructions are always dog shit. English or Japanese, it's always half-ass instructions. So, yeah, it was really cheap though. Tax included, it was 5,200, 5,300. But I paid with Rakuten points, so I only have to pay 100 yen for tonight. I've been saving up Rakuten points for like 8 years, 7 years, I guess. Klaus Jaeger, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Wild boar, like I said, if it's one wild boar, I'll take my chances. If it's a pack of monkeys, I'm just gonna have to hope they don't find me too interesting. I thought about that. I talked to my lawyer client. Said, hey, what's the rule on, because they sell knives. You can go to a camping store, you can buy a big old John Rambo knife, you know? So what's the rule on that? And he said, well, as long as you have reason to use it, you can carry it. I said, however, if you're not actively using it, so for example, if you're fishing or camping, you can have it on your person. And then if you're in transit, it's got to be in your backpack. I thought, well, okay, that makes sense. But I'm not camping, I don't have a tent, and so I think having the argument of I'm carrying this for defense against animals kind of, while technically I would probably be okay, it's a slippery slope that I'm not interested in. So I do have a pair of medical scissors that's somewhat accessible, but I don't think I'm killing anything with those. Prime Rib, what's up, what's up? K-Bar, yeah. He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes. We gotta be careful today. As I can feel a pinch in the same muscle on the right leg. I think what I need to do is just start massaging it at night. I've been doing a pretty decent job massaging it down, but I need to find something to try and roll it out too. I think just squeezing it's not good enough. I think I gotta like push all that shit out. It's so cool. I don't know if you can see this, chat, but whenever like you can see the reflection of the sky and the rice paddies, I love that stuff. Love it, love it, love it. Sock full of 100 yen coins. Yeah, that would probably hurt pretty bad. Totally not a gang member. Multi-purpose knife? I thought about multi-purpose knife. The problem is I'm not using, if I was actually camping, sure, but I'm not using most of that. So those become, they're a little bit dense, a little bit heavy for, I would just need a, I don't know, 4 inch, you know, a blade, a fixed blade, yeah, fixed blade knife. All these tires. Yokohama tires. Shibushi. Forklift. Yeah, no, I have the coin purse. Crocodile Dundee knives. Working there must be tiring. I'm in so much pain right now. Hey, what's up, Treasure Matter Missiles? Japanese bathrooms rarely have hand soap in them. Is that baloney? Yeah, that's baloney. I mean, unless you're in the countryside, the really countryside. Now, if you're in the really countryside, yeah, probably, I mean, you might be, I mean, usually they have toilet paper, but you might even be unlucky there. Any city, any house, oh, I guess, okay. Caveat. If the bathroom is separate from the sink, there is a chance, like if the toilet is separate from the sink, then there might be a chance that there's no hand soap in there. But if the sink and the toilet are in the same room, unless it's empty, there's some form of, it's the cheap green shit that you get, like, or they have like the pump hand soap. Almost, I mean, I'm not gonna say 100%, but I would be, that's not having soap is more of a, now I will say too though, if you're using a toilet, a lot of toilets here have the faucet on top of the toilet. So when you flush, the water comes through that and people just kind of rinse their hands. Especially if they're just using a bidet or something. And especially if the bidet has a blower. So like it's a whole clean up shop, don't even wipe type of thing. But I mean, each to each their own on that sort of stuff. Everyone's got their own preferences. Bidets are a godsend though, that's for sure. I don't know how America thought that was, they're like, nah, water goes up your butt, no way. That's gonna make me turn, you know, no, it's not. It's way better than like, yeah, it's way better. LCSXC, thanks for the follow. I wish I had a squat toilet. Squat toilets are pretty nice too. Working there must be tiring. Working has been interesting because my biggest concern is that if I don't, like booking hotels Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays are really kind of concerning for me because I have work in the evenings. I have work starting at 7:30. So it's like, okay, if Google Maps says 4.5 hours, realistically, I'm gonna say it's gonna take about 6. Just because I take a shitload of pictures. Because I love, again, like here's another reflecting pool rice paddy. You can see that house in it. Like this type of, like, so plus 30 seconds per picture, you take, 30 pictures. You're looking at 15 minutes of picture taking time, 15-20 minutes of conveni time. I mean, it adds up. So turn what? 3 to 8 hours on the toilet over here. Never did try a bidet, would like to. I almost feel like Americans like being gross. Well, it's just interesting because it's like, okay, you want to wipe your butt, but all you're really doing, unless you had a really good bowel movement, all you're doing is just wiping it away until it's not noticeable. But you're telling me you got a super soaker that just blasts it away and you don't even have to do anything? Shit, some of the fancy ones, you can even choose the direction, the angle it shoots at. Most of them you can change the pressure. Some of them can pulse, so it shoots little like water darts at it. I don't know how to describe it, but like I said, really fancy ones have a blow dryer. That's a very weird experience. I will admit that. But yeah, some of them it's like a full spa for your pooping experience. Can you get one of them with soap dispensing too? They have deodorizers and cleansers for the wand itself. I don't know if it shoots soap up to your... I haven't seen that one yet. I wouldn't be surprised if it exists though. This is quite a shit talking day. Yes, Japanese toilets feel like taking a dump in the International Space Station. Yeah, you walk in, the lid pops up. Sometimes they play white noise for you. They're heated most often. And then you go to the countryside and you have to use a squat toilet and you're just like, what on planet Earth? And you're a big guy, so then you have to do a little weird squat position instead of your full power squat position. Bidets originally just because they were seen as a thing in the brothels. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. We're gonna walk along this beautiful coast for a little while, looks like. Hope I didn't turn too soon. Right following right. Oh, nice. This shop is closed. We see the kanji for shop and we see the kanji for closed. Tenkyu, Misekyu, probably Tenkyu. Shop closed. That's all right. We don't need anything. We're good. What time is it? Surely it's not lunchtime, right? That would be crazy. 11:30. Oh, okay. I was like, there's no way it's already noon. I got a late start because the owner wanted, I was about to leave and then the owner's wife, I mean they own the house together I assume, but the wife of the establishment said, oh, you're not going to have coffee with To-chan? And I was like, I can do one coffee. Sumire Haitsu, Sanhaitsu Ezo. A lot of, oh, you know what? I bet all these apartments are for the shipping and fishing boats down at the dock. Where are you trying to reach today? We're trying to reach Kushima. Kushima City. It's about 20, originally I think it was what, 21 kilometers away. We've probably walked 2 kilometers. Wow, Kagoshima drone school? Huh. And driving school. It's a big driving school. That's it. This must be the only one in this area for like quite some ways. Kagoshima drone school. Huh. Forklift, small vehicles, cars. What's up, Jerome? Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're doing well. Maybe take a left up here. If it's possible. If it's not possible, I maybe took the wrong way. Oh, sure enough, we take a left up here. Our main goal today is just to get to the hotel before 5:30. Is our first goal. I don't know if we're going to meet that goal. I think it's going to be closer to 6, but because also I want to get, the batteries have been acting weird. I finally got them to charge up yesterday, but both batteries said full yesterday, and then we only streamed for 4 hours, and they were at like 30% remaining, which for the whole trip we've been using like a fraction of that, so it's very uncharacteristic. Oof. Small hill. Another thing I realized too, I kind of messed up. Again, yesterday's hotel was super awesome and cheap, which is why we made it happen. But I think 3-hour days are too short, because at a minimum, almost all hotels, virtually across the board, some have a 4 p.m. check-in, but most of them have a 3 p.m. check-in. So if it's a 3-hour walk, plus 30% time, breaks and stuff, I'd still get to the hotel an hour early. So I need to make sure I'm doing at least a little bit longer days. Orange Pie power consumption is way small. I've been surprised. I think it had something to do with batteries. Konnichiwa. I think it had some, I don't think it's the Orange Pie itself is doing great. I think it's the batteries themselves are starting to get older maybe. Because I've been using those 2 batteries pretty consistently for the last year for streaming. So I think sometimes they say they're 100% when they're really not. And that said, I do have 3 batteries, so I do have a backup. If both of them shit the bed though, that gets a little bit concerning, but we're not completely worried about that. Because once we hop into a bigger city, Miyazaki, Beppu, they'll have a Yamada Dinky or something where I can get a replacement. Dude, look at this house. It's a regular house. So dope. Hold on, are you sure you want to be going this way? Let me see. Oh, I turned too soon. Thank you for letting me know. Wow, I'm kind of stupid. I was supposed to take a turn, but I was supposed to. Thank you, Pear. Luckily, we didn't get too far off. I turned too early, it looks like. But luckily, I can turn here. Wow, thank you, thank you. Oh. All right, we're good. We're back in the direction we need to be going. Did I win yet? Not yet. We're trying though. I mean, I guess I did win at life. I'm relatively happy, relatively healthy. I have the opportunity to do something like this. And actually, it's been fun sharing it too. The Instagrams, I've been having fun like recording small videos. It's such, for a long time I hated the idea of making minute-long videos, but for me it's kind of fun. Like, okay, what story can I tell? What can I talk about? What can I show? Even if it's just me saying, hey, it's day 6 and we're going here to here. What kind of pictures can I include, or what kind of scenery is possible? And, you know, I don't know. It's, I've recently kind of changed my outlook on that medium. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, glad you said something though. Because I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good walking mood. As long as we have enough water, I think today will be a good day. It's cloudy, but not like, it's starting to get a little bit less humid. I don't know if it's because we're getting closer to the water, or before we were just surrounded by farmland and rice paddies. Now it feels a little bit cooler. The owners wanted me to take a picture of take a picture in all my gear by their sign, so that'll be fun. Same with Koba-san. Koba-san wanted me to. We'll definitely go back and visit. I think we'll do. I mean, I don't know if I'd do a full driving thing of this, because at that point I'd probably have to buy a car. But renting a car in Kagoshima and revisiting stuff for a week, that might be fun. How's the weather been? Not been bad at all, really. Nah, hat's still kind of needed, because, I mean, I think my arms are going to get cooked anyway, because it's, I've been a little bit loose with the sunscreen. Haven't been applying it as much as I... Oh, are you kidding me? Can I not? Oh, brother. Can I not cross here? Wait, hold on. Damn, you gotta be kidding me. I think I made a big goof. I looked at, I didn't zoom in on the map enough. I thought I was able to cross up there, but I guess not. Huh. Well, we're getting extra. Oh, wait, hold on. What is that? That's a river. Sure enough. Up here, it's all fenced. Yeah, god dang it. That's all right. Whatever. Like I said, we're in a good mood. I'm not gonna let that. The past couple days have been a bit rainy, a bit muggy, a bit cloudy and stuff, but not too bad. Oh wait, did we hit jackpot? Bingo. I knew. I was like, there's no way that there's not like a line down this thing. Straight down. I bet it's straight down though. Yes or no? Look at this view, chat. That's the Family Mart we bought stuff at the other day. And they go all the way back just for their hotel. Nice. It does connect. Yeah. I thought for sure. I was like, the map didn't show it, but I was like, there's no way that it does. Like, too many walkers probably make. But this looks like it was privately built. So my guess is the residents up here said, hey, listen, I'm tired of walking down here, going all the way this way. Let's just make a, oh, I just saw a rat. A snake? A rat? What did I see? I saw a tail this way. I think it was a rat. Yeah, my guess is that the residents of that neighborhood up there said, hey, we're tired of this shit. Because this is too nice for government. Government would have used the cheap, regular chain link fence. Nothing wrong with chain link fence, but we're back where we need to be. Bomber Moto, thanks for coming in. Hello there, comrade. I'm doing my political project online while vibing to stream. Pog, thanks for coming in. Good luck with your political project. The fence is in good shape. That's what I'm saying. It's too nice a fence to be government. The fence is like really, really, really nice. That's why I think it's a privately funded thing. Or alternatively, someone fell or something happened and then they beefed it up. Most of today's walk will look like this, flat. So we're chilling. Yeah, there's a lot of cool neighborhoods. Kind of like Tokaido kind of planted the seed in my head of moving. And this one is also. Because like what I pay, like 2 or 3 years of rent in Tokyo could buy me a house, like a pretty decent house out here probably. You know, I pay, I don't know what, 9 grand a year, 8 grand a year in Tokyo-ish. I could buy a house out here for 30 grand, 30, 40 grand. Or even buy land out here and just gradually add on. Because you can tell that's what they did. They had a main house and they'd built probably a secondary house for their kids. And then when their kids grew up, now they live somewhere else, and then they just turned it into a guest house. And then they have a ton of land. And I guess not a ton. They had a decent amount of land because they had some neighbors nearby. It was really, really, really cool. There's a whole Minshuku village. No, 40 degrees. I think a couple days from now we might have some, but nothing like Hakone. I don't know if we have any Hakone days. Because the only reason we had Hakone type days is because we were following that old road. If we were following the real Highway 1, we wouldn't have had to well, maybe we would. I mean, some of the roads, a lot of the main roads now follow flat, or they blasted them flat. This is cool. This is nice. Chateau Race. There's one of these near my house back in Tokyo. You can buy 4 cups of ice cream, 4 pretty big cups for 400 yen. What's up, Birdbanes? Pray for your calves, there'll be no more Hakone days. I pray for my spirit. That day we also didn't have enough water, to be fair. And that was the worst day of last trip, by far. I try to stay pretty positive during stream, but that day was the worst day. It was very grueling. It was actually one of the shorter days too. I think it was only 12 or 13 kilometers, but it was just straight up. Kyushu's pretty mountainous, but if you're following the coast, it might not be too bad. Yeah, chicken meister. Yeah, that's I think the big thing that made me go this way is because I think had I gone the other way. So if you look north of us on the map, for anyone who's interested, north of Shibushi, there's a town called Miyakonojo. And from Miyakonojo to Miyazaki is pretty mountainous. But it's the same reason if we're cutting back and forth. For example, if I go to Beppu and I meet people in Beppu, Dogen or other streamers or whoever, whatever happens in Beppu, and then I say, hey, I want to go to Kumamoto, awful. I think from Beppu to Kumamoto would be approaching Hakone types of days. And it's also like 3 or 4 days of hiking mountain type stuff. Not like Hakone was one awful day. Not that we're looking for easy routes by any means. The biggest indicator of route selection is convenience store availability, hotel availability. So for example, if there's a bunch of hotels, but for some reason there's not a lot of convenience stores, but then there's another route that's got a ton of convenience stores along the route to a hotel, we'll take that way. Because convenience stores means bathroom, some form of sustenance, some form of drink. Franz Fanon. I don't know what that is. I apologize. We do also need to be careful though, because if we skip too many Family Marts, the further away from city centers you get, obviously the fewer there are. So we need to be careful not to, we still have quite a bit of water and we have some bread and some potato chips to get us through, but Also had an apple today for breakfast. That was the first time in maybe my life that I've had an apple for breakfast. I'm not a big fruits guy. It was very good. What is this? This is definitely an animation of some sort. Dracula? You have plenty of densely built area in front ahead of you. There's in that front, I think. Yeah. We're pretty good for the next, I think, 2 days from now. There's a little bit of area that might be a bit tough. Or not tough, but we got to be careful. Yeah. MJ? No, not MJ. 100 plus days, yeah. 100 days is, I think it's gonna be between, if I had to guess right now, like an accurate pinpoint would be 115 to 120 days. However, if we keep getting free nights and stuff, I could see going to 130 days. Because I don't like staying in one place for too long. But if I get a free night someplace, or if it's like a really, really cheap hotel, like 1,000 yen or something, I don't mind staying, like walking, having a short day built in just to give myself some rest. But through Yamaguchi, through up north, Niigata to Akita pretty much, we'll be having a few 30-kilometer days. So those will kind of balance out these shorter days we've been having. There's a bathhouse right here. Eigao no yu. Or sen, I guess. Eigao means a smiling face, a happy face. Laughing, I guess, as well. Wada wada. Security for life, thanks for the follow. Might be dusty. No. We've got people checking on the house. Rough estimate would be 2,750 to 2,800 on the small end. There's a decent chance. I haven't mapped the north. I haven't mapped Hokkaido yet because I told myself I got to get there whenever we get about, I don't know, the Fukui, I guess I'll start thinking about it. We haven't mapped out Hokkaido yet, but it'll be, I'm almost thinking about making it 3,000 kilometers, extending it to 3,000 kilometers to have a nice even number. I don't want to clickbait people and say I walked 3,000 kilometers when I only walked 2,900, you know? But if I hit 3,001, you can damn sure tell the YouTube title is going to be, I walked over 3,000 kilometers across Japan. Like I said, I don't want a clickbait title that's not true. Could mean cheerful, yeah. Eigao usually means like a smiling face, usually. Just using that kanji, wada, or e. You can send it in text messages. You'll see a lot of people do www, wada wada wada. It's like laughing out loud. Just like bakusho, which is a lot of explosion laughter. Does look awfully like the donkey penguin. Like I said, we'll see how things pan out. Also depends too, you know, if we get a little bit bigger and people and city governments want to talk to us and stuff, then we might stay put in the city for a couple days. I think Echi's in, we're going to stay in a couple days. Beppu's a couple days. Miyazaki City area will be in. We'll be on like the southern point, the middle point, and the northern point, I think. But then once I get to Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we'll be opening up again. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays are supposed to be shorter days because I have more work, but Thursdays through Sundays we can go a little bit later, start a little bit earlier, that type of thing. Anyone see Boy and the Heron? Yep, I did. You're a very normal viewer. I'm good, thanks, buddy. I'm happy with my views. I'm happy with growth, but not fake growth. I'm gonna see if anyone's... Man. Heard the heron messed the boy up. There's definitely some moments where it feels like that. It's always interesting to see movies like that, how trauma gets, and I can't imagine. I have to rewatch it again because I think he married his, so he's a widower, then he married his dead wife's sister, which I guess back then is like, but that's gotta be real weird. Like, that's got to be, yeah, I don't, that's a no from me, dog. That's I mean, I would look after my, you know, my dead wife's family, but like, I mean, I don't know. I guess back then it was a lot more, I don't know. I guess there were more, I don't want to say rules. I mean, I guess there were more rules too, but since he's a grower, not a shower, how did you know? How did you know? Dave's stream this morning was really interesting. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. I only got to catch about 30 minutes of it. He did kind of mention though, because she asked him the question of, you have more non-Japanese fans than Japanese, and he's like, well, I broadcast my stuff in English. And he said, even now you're NHK World, not NHK Japan. He said, I need NHK Japan. So, thought that was pretty interesting. Eventually that'll happen to me at some point. I mean, he's been years and years and years, but I imagine somewhere at the halfway point and somewhere at the end point, some TV crew is going to come find me. There's no reason to do it less than a couple months in, because otherwise, you know, it's people wash out a lot. But if I'm in Hokkaido, they'll probably come find me. More about commitment to your family rather than romance? Yes, 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 yes. You're into your stepsister? Yeah, let's yeah, that's anyway. Amusement Field, Denyu Park. Looks like a game center of some sort. DIY Nishimuta. The second Nishimuta we've seen since we've been on this trip. I'm sure there are more, but yeah, I mean, I don't know, we can shift away from that talk. I'd rather, everyone has their own preferences, sure, but we don't necessarily have to share those preferences here. Overcast a lot in Japan? It depends on where you're at. But yeah, I'd say it's overcast a fair amount. Rainy season, it's pretty much exclusively overcast, even if it's raining or not. Always cloudy as shit. Super depressing. Because you're like, oh, it's not raining, but it's still dark outside. Dark for 2 months at a time. You get 1 day of sunshine every 2 or 3 weeks. Not always. Some rainy season in the past couple years has been weird, but beer and whiskey. I don't know if anyone watches the Instagram or TikTok videos, but you can tell we've been losing some weight. Slim Martian one day. It's gonna be fun because I'll come back to Tokyo. Because Dave sometimes pops into stream, but I'm usually not on camera. So I'll come back into Moko Honkan, and Dave and the staff will be like, "Who are you? You've lost 30 kilograms in 4 months." Expecting cloudy days through the week. It was supposed to be rainy today, originally. Woke up and a lot of it had melted off. Vitamin D sells pretty well. Skinny Martian. I don't know if I'll ever be skinny. I think my body type, it's hard to be skinny. When I was a kid, I was skinny, but now, as an adult, my frame's too blocky, too square. Tamami. Taco shop. Alcohol shop. Another one, huh? That's it. The dude last night had a giant half bottle of shochu by himself. I had 1 cup. He was hiccuping at like 7 o'clock. About the camera talking about a mobility scooter. Oh, I've been taking screenshots. It's hard to get back into a sim figure without somehow increasing your metabolism to match. Well, I think the combination, I mean, again, too, I was talking to someone else about this. One of my clients, they were giving me that old advice of, you know, you can't eat at past 8 p.m. type of thing. And I was like, well, when you're burning 7,000 calories a day and you only eat 2,000 on a good day, you're gonna burn, like, it's the reason I don't burn weight in Tokyo is because I snack like a pig. I just straight up nighttime I'll go eat sweets or get some like chocolate flake cereal. I'll eat like 2 bowls of chocolate cornflakes at like midnight. But I think this whole trip's going to do a complete overhaul of my body system. Now the big question is how do I maintain it afterwards? What do I do, you know? Because I can't keep up, unless I go on another trip, I can't keep up this level of exercise without, unless I just go to the gym and just walk for 6 hours a day, bike for 4 hours a day type of thing. How's rent? Rent's pretty reasonable, I'd say. Obviously, I mean, there are, again, neighborhoods, and if you want a Western size bedroom or whatever, yeah, you're gonna have to pay more, but it's pretty reasonable. Interesting that this long a trip might change habits relatively permanently. Yeah. I don't get anymore, just whiskey and soda. Yeah, it is. I mean, 4 months is, because even the last time I lost weight. You can see the before pictures and after pictures. You're like, oh, he's trimmed up a bit. You're not like, damn, he lost weight, but you're like, oh, he looks, like he's been dieting for a little bit. But this time, just the sheer amount, and we've been doing more like push-ups and stuff in our rooms. Last time we were too exhausted all the time, because we're kind of taking it a little bit shorter this time. We're doing some more body weight stuff in the rooms. Not that I'm gonna get jacked doing those things. That's not how it works. But we've been eating a relatively rich protein diet, not enough to pack on muscle necessarily, but it's been a lot of chicken, a lot of pork, a lot of beef, some fish, quite a lot of fish actually. Other things maybe? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to take, well, and also after this trip, I have a lot of other trips I want to go do. I'd like to do a sea to summit of Fuji. I don't know if I'll be back in time to do that though. Sea to summit would be pretty cool. That'd probably take 4 days, give or take 4 or 5 days, depending on how fast I wanted to blast through it. Also depends on the pack I carry. If I'm carrying a light pack, then I could do it probably in 3. It'd be miserable. It'd be 12-hour days, but Okay, we gotta check the convenience store map. We're making pretty good time. Wow, we're actually beating Google time. That's crazy. Okay, we got more. I like some of the Ohio lady. We're like a quarter of the way there already. Yeah, we've been hoofing it. Like I said, I feel pretty good. Maybe it's that apple. My whole life, all I needed to do was just eat apples. I used to hate fruit as a kid. I mean, I still don't enjoy it as much as other stuff, but like I've eaten more fruit this trip than I have like the last 2 years combined, probably. Because I ate like 2 or 3 full oranges the first day. She just kept cutting them up. Or not oranges, mikan. But they were interesting, they were yellow. They were yellow, but they were sweet like a mikan. Like, tasted a lot like an orange. Because at first I thought it was a lemon. I was like, you guys are nuts, eating lemons. Had seed, like big old seeds, kind of like. Hey Martian. Probably, so actually it was a 0 in. I negotiate, no. Yeah, so the rule is if you walk or bike there, it's 1 yen. And then it doesn't come with meals, but they gave me stuff anyway. Look at these things. Highly recommend. I can post it in maybe Dave's Discord too as well. There's or the off-topic thing. There's a whole little Minshuku village built around, I think it was called Yomigi no Sata. But Seseragi is the name of this one. And yeah, we're just gonna run across. It was good. It was I got 1 private room. There were 2 rooms in there. There was a bath. 5 minutes behind the house was the bath, like the big sento, which is where I ate dinner. Very highly recommend. I mean, the only bad thing about it, it is a little bit inconvenient to get to. Like even by driving standards, like you'd have to rent a car from like probably, I don't know where. It's a very cool area though. High recommend. Super nice people. All the people in that area are super nice. Are you wearing a Raiden hat? It's not a Raiden hat. It's the old traveler hat. It's not technically a sando gasa, but the sando gasa implies like it's more pyramid shaped, triangle shaped. This one's flatter, which is what the travelers used to wear. Versus the conical shape is a little bit more for farming. Travelers wore those too. They're not distinct, but farmers wore the conical ones, so it always, you know, when they're farming and stuff, they could still see. Versus the travelers who walked further had the wider brimmed ones, so they could protect their face from the sun, is what I was told. I am not a historian, so don't quote me on any of that, but actually today they asked me where I got my hat, and I said I got it online. They said, yeah, we don't see the flat ones very often. They said we see the pointed ones, but we don't see the flat ones. But no, the 1 yen Minshiku was pretty cool. Even though I didn't have to pay, the idea is cool. We hit 10,000 steps already? 10,000 steps, chat. I'll update, when I get to the hotel tonight, I'll update the Fitbit and map my walk screenshots. Because we've been doing those every night. Huh, clouds are starting to come out. Makes me a bit worried. It's a bit early for sundown. We're gonna get some revenge rain. Doesn't smell like it. International conference and Ichizen, no interest in visit home paper. Yeah, I'm very excited that's the reason we're taking the route, so we can fit in Izumo and we can fit in Echizen. Hotel Polaris, we actually thought about staying here. This was on the list of places to maybe stay. I'll see if we can get a shot of it. Looks like the main building's back there. Here's the front. I imagine there's a hot spring somewhere in there. A lot of travel hotels in the area. Taxi? Huh, how about that? It's really dark for noon, chat. Who's Sensei Martian? Any plan for Fuji 3776? Yeah, I was talking about that just a second ago. If we get back in time, we might do it this year. If not, it'll have to be next year. Fuji season stops the first or second week of September usually. With special permission, you can sometimes do stuff after, but it's not, I don't think it's worth that. Plus, getting too into September, getting up at the top is like, you're starting to get into pretty cold territory too. So if we finish this walk and we get back to Tokyo, we do our victory laps, maybe we can fit it at the end of August. Otherwise, it'll be a next year thing. And we can do it at like opening season next year, but because that'd take, again, conservatively 4 days. Yeah, we could do it in less maybe. We could also stretch it out to more, but half of Fuji we can't stream. From the first station to the fifth station, it's just straight mountains and forest and bad reception. And then I've heard there's a cell tower around, I think they have Wi-Fi at the top of Mount Fuji now, with the sole purpose of social media interactions. So we'd be able to stream from the top of Mount Fuji, but Flyfish, thank you so much. Sorry I missed it. Hey Martian, just a shout out for 99. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for always saying hey in Dave's chat too. I really appreciate it. Vivid, I talked to Dave about this before I left. He showed me the Washi village. I'm gonna do my best to try. I would like to talk to the people there and do a little bit of a filming, showing what they're doing / interview type thing. So I'll be, my plan is to be in that area for a couple days. So I think I'll kind of go from hotel to hotel, or if I'm in that area, if I somehow get a hotel near the village itself, then stay at that place for 2 days and then just go take day trips there. That's why we have the day trip backpack. I'm not sure we'd stream that, obviously, but getting some YouTube type content or shit, even just having fun, having having a day off. I mean, streaming is fun. I enjoy it. I love it. But, you know, quote unquote, letting my hair down, you know. Interviewing Echizen, yeah, that's why I'm hoping that by that time I've got a little bit more of a following and I can say, hey, listen, I'm traveling to local areas and I'm talking to people and trying to share their stories and their, you know, their ideas and their conversations, and I'm walking about. I think walking helps me kind of break the ice a bit, and then when they see all my highlights on Instagram or TikTok or whatever, and they go, oh wow, this guy's the real deal. I mean, they can probably smell me from, like, I don't know, the border of Fukui by the time I get close, but not really. I don't smell that bad. The backpack is starting to smell a little bit, but you air it out, and then just every night you got to just make sure it's aired out. Anyway. My message, yeah, it's, I know. The auto mod here is a bit much. I hope they would go for that. That's why I need to start mailing more people too about, I kind of missed the problem is I was in Kagoshima, but I didn't go through Kagoshima city on this walk. So talking to the mayor of Kagoshima, or I think these local places have mayors and stuff, but I don't think they'd understand the full concept of like a YouTube interview type thing. Some of them would definitely get it, some of them not so much. I think, I could be wrong, Fukui Prefecture, Fukui or Totoro, some prefecture on the northern central side has a very young governor, young female governor. She's like 27 or 28. Or young mayor, I don't remember. There's a young woman in politics who's like making waves by just being like a good politician and being young. They're like, wow, she's so young, but she's so smart. I'm like, hey, spoiler alert, there's a lot of young, smart women that could have been in politics a long time ago. Like, stop viewing them as secretaries and then, you know. Well, you're telling me Kitty is banned? She's single? I have no idea. I don't look into those. I don't like, yeah, I don't know. That's not what that's. It's almost irrelevant to the conversation that I would have with her. So but there's also, I think in Osaka too. Osaka's got a pretty young mayor, I think. It's a guy, but it's still pretty young. It's nice to see younger people break into politics at a somewhat big or / noticeable level. Politics is in a weird spot over here. Kishida comes back from the US trip and he's still caught He's still embroiled in scandal, controversy. The embezzling, I guess, runs pretty deep in Jiminto. So it's going to be interesting to see how they navigate that going forward. Not really a strong central leader. I kind of wish Kono Taro would leave and start his own party, or even just go to the Minchito. Like, it's not. They've done Kono Taro so dirty. 4 or 5 years ago, he was talked about as a potential prime minister. Now he's like in charge of DX and stuff, digital transformation, and fixing the my number problem, which is not a problem that it's a problem he inherited and is almost impossible to fix. But they put him in charge of it because it's a win-win for Jiminto. Because if he fails, then they can effectively say he's not good at whatever it is, even though it's an impossible ask. And then if he wins, they can say, see, we knew he could do it. We put him in the right spot. You're just like, okay. I may be able to get a contact for Yunechi's, and I had dinner with a city council guy who was great to talk to. Vivid, that would be awesome. No pressure or anything, but if that's able to matriculate, then I would be very appreciative of that. Go to bed. Yes, I appreciate people watching my stream, but if it's ruining your sleep schedule, please get some rest. Says the person who also ruins sleep schedules for streams. Yeah, we're making good time. We're flying. Man, these shorter days have been great. Yesterday was 13 kilometers. The day before that was, what, 16, 17, 18? Ooh-wee. Thank you very much, Vivid. You can send me an email and then however works best for you. I check all my socials. I check. But again, I mean, if it's don't I don't want to impose, like it's not but thank you very much. Does it seem like the US has control over Japanese government at all? No, not in the least. There could be some argument made for maybe like Okinawa. They have some, like, maybe too much control. But no, Japanese affairs, Japanese government. Now that said, Japanese government does try to, be in good favor, good terms. I know that right now, America, Taiwan, Japan are investing heavily into semiconductors. Japan, I think, has a Kioxia factory in Wakayama they just spent $1 bajillion on. Not really a bajillion, I know, but they're spending a boatload of money. US is also interested. I think they're chucking some money up toward it, or at least have voiced support for it. Hey Ziggy, thanks for coming in. At this point, it's all screwed for the night anyway. Aw, man, they're doing construction. I'm about to breathe in a bunch of concrete dust. Unless I just jaywalk. I'm gonna jaywalk. Sorry, chat. It's not worth all that stuff I'd have to breathe in. He's doing it with no mask and no ice. Wild. No eye protection, you're cutting concrete? My guy. And he's smoking. I wish I was that cool. Dude, there's no way. And he was like a foot away with that blade, like, no way. Thinking of asbestos. Asbestos is an interesting one. When the college I worked at doing sound, a lot of the old buildings up top, and like including the Fine Arts Center, they had asbestos up in the ceilings. So when you're crawling around on the catwalks, it's just asbestos. Oh dang, I'm gonna have to take a picture of this. The guy we stayed with last night, his name was Homan. And there's a Homanji up here. Dude, I have noticed in this far south, they use some really difficult kanji that I have almost never seen. Like this bridge up here, it's called Gongen. I've seen Gen, like Genjitsu, Genkin. But Gon, I don't think I've seen that kanji before. Gongen Hashi. Gongen Hashi. Damn, look at this. Meiji 38. Meiji was what, 1867? So that's got to be what, 1905? Yamate Yori. Shimachite. So that means this. Would have been this. Wild. My math might be a little bit off on that. I don't remember exactly when Meiji started. Might have been 18, I want to say 1867. This reminds me a lot of onsen towns in the mountains. There's a river running through them usually, and then you've got like onsens and hotels on the sides. Knife making is big? Interesting. Yeah, no, that's what's crazy. I saw the same thing in Gifu. 1868. I knew it was like 67, 68. Have you seen any beer vending machines? In the hotels, I have. In both of the business hotels, I saw beer vending machines. In Tokyo, you don't see them that much anymore. There used to be one in Asakusa, about 8 minutes from Dave's shop, down one of the shopping streets, but they've gotten rid of it. Now it was replaced by Gachapon. Look at that, you can see the palm trees, you can see the mountains. Blue collar workers die. Well, here's another, dude, this is, when I worked concerts, I'm so glad that there was no machismo bullshit going on, because in the company that I worked for / with, almost all of us wore hearing protection, but sometimes we'd have like old head roadies come in. And they'd be like, what are you wearing ear protection for, you little baby? And I'm like, okay, dude, I had to scream your name 10 feet away from you. I'll take my hearing, thanks. Like, dude, you're 42. You have hearing loss. You can call me a baby all you want. I would hear when my, someone breaks into my house type of thing. I don't know, machismo is such a weird thing. Like, yeah, I push my limits personally, but I'm not gonna condemn someone for, okay, you can't walk 40 kilometers with a backpack on. That's great, that's fine. Not everyone can. I can't do 5 pull-ups, shit, I don't know if I can do 2 pull-ups right now. Upper body's so out of shape. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with not being able to do stuff. Basement of hotels. Yeah, you'll see them in business hotels. Wear earplugs. I can't wear earplugs going to sleep. Otherwise, I won't wake up. I wear eye masks sometimes. Only because light bothers me. Okay, we gotta go this way. I don't know. I think individually it's okay to hold yourself to certain standards or whatnot, but just like beards, man. I remember when I was in like middle school, high school, like people would give you shit for like not having facial hair. Even now, it's kind of fun. I'm saying this endearingly. On my Instagram posts, there's a post of me with a big beard and then me clean shaven. And this guy I've known for 20 years says, man, I've been telling you since middle school to shave that off. But, you know, it's funny. What kind of music were the concerts? Everything. I mean, I worked anything from, I think the best concert I ever worked was Salt and Peppa. That was a really energetic show. I mean, shit, I did any classic rock band that came through Oklahoma. I probably did. Boston, Whitesnake, the Final Countdown people, Europe, Asia, I think, no, not Asia, any of the casino shows at like 3 or 4 of the casinos. And then at the colleges, I mean, jazz, orchestra, ballets, anywhere that paid me money to be, I would work their concert. Bluegrass is pretty fun because bluegrass is like country jazz. That's the best way. It's jazz without horns. Good bluegrasses. 102 kilometers from Miyazaki. I just want to take a picture of that. Or a small video, maybe. There's not alcohol in the street. Yep. That is correct. I don't know if that's a legal thing or if it's just that they're not selling. I imagine most people aren't buying them from vending machines. The only time you really see them again is like business hotels, hot spring hotels. And that's usually because like there's nothing, like the place we were at a couple days ago. There was a 7-Eleven, or there's a Lawson, but there's really nothing around. My favorite thing to do is at hot springs get milk afterwards. They usually have local milk. This hill is a bit rough. Kushima, 14 kilometers. That puts us at about 3.5 hours away from central Kushima. I don't think our hotel is actually central Kushima. Oh wait, I do need to check. Oh no, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Next Family Mart, we need to get goods. We need to get wares. $3 hours, 12 minutes. Okay. We're making good time. Cat came back, nice. Go find beard, I mean, oh wait, hold on. Okay, hold on, wow, I missed a lot. Middle school, I mean like 7th, 8th grade for guys. Because like 2 people would have a mustache. One guy would have a full beard at like 14. And then now at 30, I'm like, hey, how's that head of hair? Oh, how's that beard? Yeah. Nah, I don't do that. I don't make jokes. But my beard's all right. It's never gonna grow in on the cheeks. I've accepted that. I always have the Keanu Reeves kind of cheek baldness, but that's fine. I actually dig wearing a mustache most of the time. Couldn't take it on the train? Really? It must be a recent rule. Or maybe someone just said no to you. Ko Minshuku Gohan. The Oku. Ko Minshuku. Attack the hills, so I don't want to spend much time on them. We gotta do laundry tonight too. This hill's no bueno. At least we have sidewalks though. We're not religious culture. Nah, a lot of people drink on the train. I mean, especially depends on the train. A lot of people will tell you too, no eating and drinking on the train, but like salarymen and schoolgirls do it all the time. It's just being about, it's more about being considerate of others in your area. So if you're gonna drink it, make sure you're kind of tucked away as much as possible. Especially on the bullet train though. I mean, you'll see so many people. I guess Yokohama's the Yokohama line, or holy moly, this hill sucks. We're gonna have to take a break up here. I just had to say it's flat today, huh? It didn't look that bad on the map. Hills keeps going. You a big anime fan? I dabble. I don't watch a bunch. I'm not opposed to anime. I just don't have time. There's so many shows, so many movies. And like I said, if I'm consuming someone else's content, it means I'm probably not making my own. So we do watch occasionally, but Jiminy Christmas, holy moly. Okay, we're gonna, I mean, it looks like right up there it's finished, but actually, I think I gotta get on that side because I think the Family Mart's on that side. Left side, right side, left side. Okay. All right. We hear a car coming, so we have to hurry. Wipe the sweat. Yeah, it also depends on, I'd say it also depends on the time too. Even for local commuter trains. Again, generally you do not want to do it, but you'll see people. I don't drink alcohol on any trains nowadays. I don't want to be that one token non-Japanese person. They go, oh, that guy, look, he's drinking a beer on the train. So but it's really just playing it like where was I? I was in Osaka. I took a picture because at the train station they said, please be considerate when eating and drinking on the train, and it had a hand-drawn picture of someone eating a rice ball politely and drinking. Look at this cute little mascot. I mean, everyone's got their own. Hold on, well, then take off. Good night, folks. Thanks, Pear. Thanks for coming in. Have a good night. Hopefully see you soon, but I understand if not. What is this? Yakiniku? Oh, that breeze feels good. Oh, Mr. Slipmans. Always with the edgy jokes. Thanks for coming in. Good luck making your content. Wow, it's actually way cooler without that hat on. It might be a hat off day actually, since we're sweating so much. All right, over under on there being a bench outside. I'm going with no. My gut feeling is no. Holy cow, I was wrong. There's a bench and a smoking station. I guess I owe chat something. Huh. Interesting, interesting. That's, how about that? It's a very small wooden bench, but a bench is a bench. Does it move too? It does move, how about that? Super beaver. How's everyone doing? We are very sweaty today. Disgustingly so, actually. Solve this issue. I guess I just hold it. Let's do this. Lift this up like this. This goes there. Does that work? Kind of? Not really? Ooh, no, I got What's gas price, Martian? Last I saw was $1.69 for a liter, but they don't have it. They don't have it advertised over there. You have to go to the pump and see. Finally, you can smoke. You think everyone should have the right to not smoke the weed stuff more for me? I think it goes for everything. I think anyone who pressures people to do stuff they don't want to do is not. So an actual phone booth, you'll see a couple of them, Vivid, and there's some that are. There's a couple in Tokyo, around Shibuya actually. There's a couple that are like preserved almost intentionally. Hey, Snowy Evergreens, hope you're doing well. I'm getting some rest. Actually, honestly, I'm considering bathroom situation. Weather's pretty good though. Weather's pretty perfect. There's a laundry house. Thanks for coming in. Okay. How many? Okay. I gotta see. I gotta calculate. Okay, we have 3 hours of walking. Convenience stores. Convenience store. Gotta plan out. So the next convenience store is 2.5 hours away from this point, and our hotel is 3 hours away. So whatever we got to do, we want to do here for sure. 1 o'clock. I have some bread, some potato chips. I should probably get at least one piece of fami chicky. Another liter of water probably, and then I don't think I need a cola, but you took out all the phone booths in your town and replaced them with air pumps? Air pumps, huh? Hope everyone's doing well though. Yeah, I'm trying to, okay, hold on. I gotta think about 3 hours out, 2.5 hours. Fami chicky now. Just rewatching with Ayano 2.0. The NHK programmer, yeah. I was watching some of it this morning, but then I was getting ready. It's very interesting that you know, it's, again, he kind of talked about it too, that she works in broadcasting. She's worked at NHK for like 8 or 9 years or something, and to them, streaming is still a new concept, but I think it's the future. I think streaming and YouTube is the future. I think mass-produced content still will exist, but I think a lot of people are going to want more individual, tailored content. 8 years in NHK, then 1 year in NHK World. I think when she moved here, she said 1 year as a director. But I think it's all, I mean, I'm sure it's all kind of under the same NHK umbrella. I have no idea, though. I don't know. What's streaming? Streaming is sending video signal, open broadcasting video signal, or others can consume it. Well, sleep, have a great walk. Thank you, Vivid, and I'll get back to your message whenever I can. Thank you for coming in. 3 hours. 3 hours supposed to be at 4 o'clock. It's so funny how he threw on camera just like I'm on the first day. Well, Total Troopers. Well, and I think some people are kind of giving Dave a little bit. They said, Dave, you're interviewing the interviewee, but I think, honestly, I think she just was kind of an observer. I think and they were going to talk afterwards. Is my understanding. But charging magic missiles. I'm very sorry to hear that. Probably shouldn't do that. In fact, definitely don't do that. I know life can be tough, but you don't have to do that. Take notes on programming class is pretty silly. I just write down the format of the command and what it does. That's it. I tried for like 2 or 3 weeks to learn SQL, and I couldn't. I mean, I could if I think if I had incentive to learn it, but my incentive was this was years ago. One of my students said, if you learn SQL at a decent level and can pass a test for my company, I'll pay you $100,000 a year. And that wasn't it. Till next time, Martian, keep one eye. Yes, thank you, Flyfish. I can teach you SQL. I think I do think it's interesting. I think the idea of coding SQL, Python type stuff, automating some. I think I could automate a few more things for stream that would help. But as far as writing tons and tons of code, I don't think I have the patience for it. I like people. I like talking to people too much. SQL. I reserve the right, but I also like being with people. I mean, it's ultimately you are correct. Magic missiles. It is your life. It is your decision. But I wish you wouldn't. Konnichiwa. Everything you want, the programmer fathers might be able to oblige. Yeah, I have a really bad time of asking people for help. Even asking Dave to do that recorded conversation the other day, I kind of ho-hummed around his shop for a couple hours, but. Programmers love talking shop, just do it. I need to automate. Well, also I need someone to help me figure out a really good way to remote access my desktop easier. Because I'm too smooth brain to figure out port forwarding. I know Google Chrome kind of helps. I know Google has a remote desktop thing that I could probably do laptop to desktop, but. You're not trying to upset anyone, just being honest. Yeah, no, I understand. But it's by saying those things, magic missiles, you might upset some other people. So please be considerate. I know, again, life is tough, and it's. But I always enjoy having you in chat. So please, don't do that. So, any desk has the timer stuff already? Yeah, I don't know. Even with this trip, I set the deadline, and then once I set the deadline, I was like, well, now I have to go, and now I'm like, man, I probably should have done this thing. I'll go. It's fine. No. You don't have to charge your magic missiles. That's not what it is at all. Windows has a built-in way to use remote desktop. How to use? Okay, thank you, Sarah Venus. Yeah, I know I'm sure it's very easy. I'm sure it's a very simple Google search. I just didn't do it because I was scrambling doing other stuff. just have to mail my accountant, actually. Okay, 3 hours. I'm really just considering what form of bathroom I'm going to use. We'll just roll the dice. We're just gonna get a drink. Get a drink and use the bathroom. I have a gnarly. Oh, I forgot. Well, we haven't seen a pharmacist yet, or pharmacy yet, but we have a very gnarly wound in our inner thigh. Since they run the RTSP server, I guess it's feasible. You're bad at doing friend stuff. You're not bad. I always appreciate you having it in here. Hope you listen to some good music. I don't know, actually. I just use Bellabox servers. It's SRTLA relays. I'm not techie enough to know exactly. See, the problem is I need to use the bathroom, but I don't want to put this back on. It's really nice to not have to put this on. But I also don't trust one guy over there. Good night, guys. I'll try to be happier next time. Hey, Treasure Managers, it's fine. I mean, it's, have a good night. I mean, just have a good night. I hope to see you around. But, yeah. Hope things get better. Always happy to see you. We're gonna roll our dice. I'll watch from the other phone. back, everybody. What a mess. Being switching in. Trying Fukushima food instead of Kushima food. Yeah. Make sure of it. Yeah, I was watching him watch it. He was eyeing me too as he got out of the car. I would be shocked if anyone who can just casually pick this backpack up. It's pretty good. Heavy pouch. It is a bit heavy. Say another 5 minutes here. 3 hours puts me at 4:22. I think I told the hotel I'd be at 4:30. We'll probably shave some time off too. Maybe the NHK lady should do a story on you. You know, there's someone told me about another guy who walked across Japan. And TV Tokyo did a story about him, but I think it's different. I think doing just doing it means you have time. Like, he didn't have a job, so that's, I mean, if I didn't have a job, I would be able to do way more as well, but I think the idea of traveling, because he cut through, he made the cleanest, shortest route. It involved taking 2 or 3 ferries. Hokkaido to Aomori, Wakayama to Shikoku to Beppu. So 3 ferries, which is... No, that's okay. No. How can he make the journey with no money, though? By having money, or by taking a gap year, or doing. I mean, again, like I've lucked in. I've been on the road 6 nights. I've paid 4,500, 5,000 yen for. This will be the 4th night I paid for, and then 2 nights were completely free. So I mean, once you get big, and I imagine if someone does a story on me halfway in like Fukui or something, people will come find me. Even on my TikTok, I've already got a couple of people in Japan messaging me about, they're saying, good luck, ganbatte. No, it's okay. I don't want... Dave has that power, but it's not... Dave and I's friendship is based on Dave and I's friendship. Me being a young kid who tells, you know, I'm going to do this thing, and he says, just do it. Stop talking about it. But he knows I do things. As one, like, that video he and I made seems like, because he was worried about it when we recorded it. He said, I wonder if people are going to think I was being rude to you. And I said, no. I was like, it's much more, like, they can tell we have a good relationship. You slap me on the arm, and we do the clap in the beginning, and we laugh, and, it's, I said, it's much more, I would say, endearing. I said, it's not, no one's gonna, you're not gonna come out of it bad, Dave.
Actions speak louder than words. Well, that's the thing too. I mean, I know there's some other people that have, and again too, like the guy who did walk across, he also did it with like a small pack. Like, I told the guy the owner today, he's like, "How heavy is your pack?" I was like, 40 pounds, like 18 kilograms, and he's like, "Huh?" And then he and his wife tried to lift it, and they couldn't. So there's a difference, and there's a difference doing it and then versus streaming it, talking to people. Because again, too, I mean, if you're an athlete, if you're a mid-level, I mean, shit, I'm out of shape. I'm fat as shit, like, but I'm still out here doing it, you know. Yeah, he's completely honest. Yeah. Huh, Cat? No, I'm fat. I'm huge. I mean, I started at 291. But that's the thing, though, is, I mean, anyone with reasonable cardiovascular skill and no job could walk across Japan. But it's about talking to people, interacting with people. Yeah, no, that's why I didn't type very much this morning. I knew it was not, it's not about me. Not that it ever is, but I almost feel bad typing in chat nowadays because so many people, like, it's his thing, but I come in and then everyone welcomes me, which is awesome. It's a great feeling. I'm very appreciative, but I don't mean to hijack his stream ever. This a lot of people talk about the OG family chicky. This, the crunchy one, the one that kind of reminds me of Long John Silver's chicken. It's the best one. I'll die on that hill. It's so good. So he went to bed. He went to listen to music and go to bed. Kind of a meme. I'll be honest, I'm in Dave's stream for pretty much the whole night. As soon as I say Venus, we're done talking about it. He in the past he's talked about those types of things before, but you know, the only thing I can do is say, hey, I appreciate you being here and please don't do that, but you know, and not much I can do, you know. Yeah, no, I'm in his chat pretty much constantly. Want to DM? No. Let's not DM people. If you don't know people, don't DM them. I know there's being supportive, but it's also a slippery slope of like, why is this stranger reaching out to me? Yeah, no, chicken. I know what you meant. Yeah, no, don't. I mean, I know being supportive is good, yes, but if you don't know people and they're already possibly, you know, senses are impaired or something, you don't want to like add more emotions to it and be like, oh, this stranger cares so much about me, but I don't know who this person is, and you know, no one knows who I am, blah blah blah. I mean, it's not. The mind's in the right place, but it's a very sensitive, very delicate type thing. Being a Porsche? What's up, Birdbanes? We just finished our snack lunch. Uh-oh, we're 2 minutes over. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, we're gonna go throw trash away, clean up, and then we're gonna hit the road. I said 122, it's 124, which means we're actually gonna leave at 126, 127. We'll still should be getting to the hotel around 4:30. 4:30 to 4:40 is my guess. I was like doing a full face with the wipes. If I'm doing the wet wipes things, it makes me feel refreshed. All right. Hey, face reveal. It's getting a little bit sharper. I haven't lost my belly weight yet, but it's losing it in my face. Martian antenna. Kind of start to come on now. You like those? Thank you so much. Been trying to put some work into those. Hold on, I said we just got a sub. I need to. Hack this up real quick though. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Lean forward. Hip belt. Lean back. Shoulders up. Chest belt. Okay. Phone 1, phone 2. And let's skedaddle. Hello, Exciting Light. Thank you very, very much for the gift sub. Like the mall cop, huh? I don't know if it's a good thing or bad thing. And 2 of them, yeah. So it goes to Birdbanes and to Dr. Quintana. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How the feet holding up? Feet are fine, laser shorts, but my inner right thigh is gnarly. I had a I had a friction burn type thing on it, and it looks slightly infected, but I've been cleaning it, and it's been all right. Feet are fine though, surprisingly, actually. I was way worse off last time in those boots. What? Yeah. Oh, I just bought some, I had to go pee. We had some chicken and some water. Yeah, no, the friction burn from chafing, gnarly and unexpected. That's all right. I mean, we're fine. We're you know, what doesn't kill you type of thing, I guess. I hope. Do we want to? Yeah, we want to cross the street, I think.
Vaseline. It's already an open cut. I don't want to put Vaseline, too much. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna have to be very sensitive with it. It's very, very, very sensitive. Okay, we gotta check if we go that way or if we go this way. That way looks pretty cool. Okay, this road, nice. Neosporin, yeah, if they had Neosporin, it'd be good. Thanks for coming in. Saprobate. I guess I could go in and try to find something like that. They don't really have a lot of... People don't do a lot of like DIY type medicine. DIY is not the right term, but a lot of people just go to the doctor instead. But yeah, Neosporin would be perfect. Yep. Slow down, don't go. Yeah, I knew in like in America I'd know right where to go, but over here it's a little bit more difficult. I guess I could go to a pharmacist, take a picture and show the pharmacist. This is my problem. This is my problem. Do you have medicine for this? And they'll probably just tell me to go to the doctor. There must be a school up ahead. Oh no, it's just construction. Okay. Charging magic missiles over the counter. Dude, I'm so surprised that there's so much auto modding going on. What's going on? That's all right. Everyone's welcome. King Gauze and Bandit? Yeah. Admin powers do give some pause play bot controls. I don't know if they give all. Oh man, I have to deal with these trees. See, not only the houses built short, but the trees. Yeah, no, like I said, we just haven't seen a pharmacist or a pharmacy in a couple days. We haven't even seen like a dollar store in 2 days. Dollar stores will sometimes have some sort of cheapy medicine, cheapy band-aids. But yeah, I've been cleaning it and then essentially wrapping it in like padding it with toilet paper pretty much. And then putting the shorts on top of it. Mod powers? Yeah. It still messes me up how much Japan looks like New Jersey. Chafing really stings. Yeah, no, it's hard. When I clean it sometimes with the soap, it hurts pretty good. But gotta keep walking. Gotta keep. Hotel 7. This is like a love hotel. Based on the sign. Based on its proximity to the highway. Based on the proximity of nothing else in this area. $300 meters that way, huh? Gotta make sure that I'm on the right. I am before IRL streams in New Jersey. Okay, nice. Alright, we're good. Construction indicates possibly a lack of walking area. Not always, but sometimes. Takoyaki. See, this is wild that there's just a takoyaki joint this far out. Moomin. I believe mu, typically read it yume, which is dream. It's a pet place. Is that kanon? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know all the gods. Why they waited for me to walk by? That's so nice of them. Anna Lave, thanks for coming in. Is this going to be a short day? I thought you were going to stop streaming. No. We got 2.5, 3 more hours left. Yesterday was a short day. Yesterday was a very short day, 3 hours. Today is going to be, I mean, we've got minimum 2.5 hours left, unless signal somehow gets wacky from, we do a couple of S curves. And then I think we go up a little bit of mountains, but not very much. If for some reason we lose signal and we're having signal issues, then we'll raid out, but otherwise, we're good. Ha, konnichiwa. Saprobate, thanks for the follow as well. Anna Lave, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna take a break from homework, lie in bed, BRB. Have fun. Thanks for sticking around. Bibo started his cross-country hike yesterday, by the way. Yeah, I'm not gonna comment on that. I mean, fundamentally, it's cool. I wish him the best, but the reasons for me doing it and the reasons for him doing it are a little bit different. So good luck, but that's about all I'm gonna say. Totally understand. Yeah. I mean, again, if it was for charity, sure. Wish them all the luck. But it's I don't know. Anyway, we're done talking about it. I think that big breeze that knocked my hat back, I think also somehow. Dang, see, this is cool. Somehow getting down there would be cool. And I think it had hit something on the camera, causing it to stall out. Of course I say that. I might have to unplug, replug. No, yeah. Oh, you know what it is? That's what. I unplugged, replugged. Let's check real quick. I mean, so we can get an awesome view in real quick. Thank you, Snowy Evergreens. Thanks for coming in. Still unstable. Maybe it's just this area. It's probably a cabling issue. Let's let me see real quick. Cool. Yeah. Could be just hopping between towers. There's a lot of electrical lines around here too that could be causing some interference. We're also above a train track that could be causing some interference. Again, it's definitely a cable issue. Gotta be. Time. Okay, we're gonna try one time to unplug, replug some stuff. Magic missiles were good. Like I said, no one sex stories today. Bedroom talk is for the bedroom. All right, bunch of prudes. Sorry, not sorry. I really enjoy you being here, but I mean, even my sex life, I don't think people want to hear about. Much less the chatters. Maybe one day when we have a call-in session, we can talk about chatters, whatever chatters want to talk about. But today we're hiking, so okay, let's get out of here. Fingers crossed, everything stayed still. Cindy, what's up? Okay, alrighty. Fingers crossed it was just a slight connection issue. Not like a... Does that cost us a little bit of time? Oh, you got a cigarette vending machine over there. Nice. Howdy. Hello, hello. That's definitely a love hotel over there. Hotel 9? Oh, I bet it's 9 little hotels, yeah. No, it's not a runny nose. I have one booger in my right nose. But I don't want to do a snot. If I do a snot rocket, we'll be fine. But I don't want to do a snot rocket because I don't have anything to wipe my hand with. I don't have any tissues because I don't normally get sniffles. Yeah, I have one kind of runny booger on my right side. That's it. You know what's crazy? This place wasn't even on the map. A lot of love hotels are not on the maps. You can definitely tell. Shape of the buildings, style of the sign, style of that sign. Next to a highway. Reach on in there. Nah, weather's been perfect. Weather's been real nice. It's just sometimes you get boogers, you know. Wow. Rest rates for 3,900. Overnights for 5,500. Dang. What am I doing staying in business hotels? I guess about the same rates. All rooms have free Wi-Fi. Using leaf, there's no good leaves for. Now, if there's some big old elephant ears, see, these leaves are too thin. Maybe that one down there. Hotel 9. Long driveway indicates definitely love hotel. I wouldn't be surprised if they had covered parking too. It's for discreet visits. Picture of this. Hotel 7. 789. So you just use my sleeve. In a very, if I'm wearing a jacket, like a kind of a thin jacket, and it's a real emergency, but key word is emergency, like absolutely can't do anything different. Hands are full and it's running down, gonna hit your mouth type of thing. We'll reach over and use our sleeve, but oh, that's why there's a tower right there. We're definitely hopping towers. Yeah, I imagine they do a little bit of, I think in Japan you have to have a license for farming. So I imagine it's subsistence with a little bit of take to your local market, trade with your neighbors type of thing. I've thought about it recently, like if I inherit, I don't know, $50,000 or something, what do I do with it type of thing? Much less more than that, but I hate being on the right side. That guy even slowed down to do a rubberneck. Hell yeah. Ah, now see that one? Those leaves are pretty good, but I don't know the tree to be ripping off leaves. Some plants don't grow well with open climates, yeah. I don't know, I think a lot of people are worried about, obviously they could probably get away with a lot of that sort of stuff, but also it's different. I mean, not all soil, I mean, you can make it work, I guess, but like I think those more, well, the illegally grown things are a bit more delicate, I think, says the person who's never ever grown any. Man, look at this. This is cool. Docomo. That makes sense. We bugged out last time with Docomo too. The Docomo tower nearby. Because our phone is Docomo. Look at that view. Nice mountains, there's some nice. Yeah, I think I have some friends who do home grow stuff in Oklahoma, and essentially they started in their closet and then they built in their backyard. They built like I don't know, 4 foot by 4 foot little closet with UV lights and misters and, I guess, yeah, misters, timed misters. Ah, biwa. More of these biwa fruits. Ah, bridge. All right, chat, we're probably gonna... All right, phone in the pocket for a little bit. We'll, I mean, I guess I'll make sure we have signal, but it's gonna be quick peaks. It's not gonna be much reading. This reminds me a lot of Hakone. Big, wide, a lot of mountains. Dude, these are nice ass mountains. Nice to look at. I guess after this we could start doing like the Hyakumeizan or something. I don't know if that's something we can stream. Hyakumeizan are the 100 famous mountains of Japan. I guess we could try to stream some of them. That'd be pretty fun, I guess. Ooh, that would be really fun. Starting with Mount Fuji next summer and trying to do all 100 over the summer. I don't think that's possible. I think we'd kill her. Like, that's a tall order. It'll probably take a couple years at least Sendai. Thanks for coming in. Not sponsored by NTT Docomo. We are not sponsored by NTT, that's correct. 99 miles to Miyazaki. Like you read chat normally? I do read chat normally. Was it weird? The only thing that was kind of weird was temperature. I was always pretty good with numbers and like quick math, so I could always like kind of guesstimate, you know, well, I know 1 mile is 1,600 meters, 1.6 kilometers. So then you just divide by 3 and then add 2, like, or just multiply by 0.6 essentially, 1.6. So, not too bad. Weather was kind of the weird one. And now it's kind of weird too, because I can't go back. Like I have an idea when someone says 75 degrees Fahrenheit, but in my brain I'm like, oh, that's like, 20 something degrees Celsius, 25 degrees Celsius or whatever. I hate Fahrenheit so much. I mean, I get it when you're talking about human temperature and stuff, sure. But all right, we gotta get to the next. If they, like when they say fire is a few thousand degrees, I mean, I figure a few thousand degrees in either temperature is gonna hurt a lot. Okay. Left foot is giving us some weird. International wood. Huh? Kokusai no mori. Technically, that would be international forest. Wood is like mokuzai. Kokusai no mori. Wood is more like lumber. Give me a nice little view. I maybe should have cut down and tried to follow the coast a little bit, but look at that, chat. See a little island out there? Doom Part 2? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say it's really good. No spoilers, I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard it's pretty solid. We'll work music later, nerds. Have fun, Magic Missiles. Take care. $11 kilometers away. 2.5 more hours, chat. I guess almost 3. You gotta be super careful. This shit looks giga dangerous. Okay. Okay, phone's in the pocket for a little bit, chat. Oh, gross. That mud is not good. Those are other Quest songs. Any, it's set for any subs right now, but if you link it in chat, I or another sub will probably post it up for you. The only reason I had it set to subs is because a long time ago, when I was still like really small, it was open to everybody, and I had like 2 or 3 trolls come in at the same time and just like spam requests and bullshit. So I made it subs only. I mean, I figure if people like me enough to spend $5 on me or whatever, then if song requests are open, then they should have the ability to, or like they trust. I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not. It's kind of a way to weed out some of the trolls, you know? So I don't charge per request though. It's not, I know some people do like $2 song requests or whatever, but I don't think we're ever gonna get to that point. I don't think I ever want to do that direction. Again, I stream because I enjoy it. I love talking to chat. I love interacting, teaching people what I can, learning things from chat. But music is sometimes we'll have music, but it's not always a guarantee. Damn, we got a nice bay coming up though. We could have stayed in that hotel tonight too, but it was double the price and it was a little bit short of a day when we got pretty fresh legs on us. Dang. Tenzin onsen? Damn, natural hot spring. What the dystopia Disneyland is that? Some sort of. It's not automated online. It's pretty easy. If you're not self-employed, it's super easy. Oh, there's no way. Look at this. Here, we'll pan real quick. What is it? Dagori? Look at that old ass Ferris wheel. Ain't nobody riding that. That shit is rusted. Huh. Also, thanks for the follow. If you're employed by one company, it's pretty easy. Even for my situation, if you keep decent records, it's pretty easy. I mean, the key part is keeping good records, but and then determining what is a business expense and what is a personal expense, and how much of something is business versus personal. Nothing like NA. Yeah, I mean, NA is a little bit, but even NA, it's like you can do it somewhat easily on TurboTax or the government one. I mean, it's, I guess Intuit probably owns all that shit now, but over here, most people, the companies do it for them because it's so easy. Around like, I don't know, November, December time, companies will prepare Ginsen Choshuhyo, which is like the final check. And then in March, February, March, April, I guess January, February, March, you'll do your Kakute Shinkoku, which is your final filing. Oh, sure enough, there's rain. I knew rain was probably gonna pop up again. All right, we're gonna have to put the bag down and cover it up. Yeah, it's coming down decently. All right. Like, it's not coming down hard, but it's hard enough that I don't want to leave stuff uncovered. Okay. Cover this covered. Well, it comes out, kill that spider. Okay. Maybe overkill, but bag is covered, it appears. Or at least the electronics part. Clothing part doesn't have to be fully covered because we're gonna wash laundry tonight anyway. I swear if it stops raining right after I put all this stuff on, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed. Thankful but annoyed. Okay, this goes here. So far I think hot is gonna cover. That's not hard enough to. What's up, Wizards Only? Google Maps review for that amusement park, 5 stars. Looks abandoned even when you're on the rides. Good place to go, ironically. Tabby shoes help with grip, unless it's wet. Some of the tabby shoes help. Like going up hills, I've noticed is easier. But it's your feet do need. That's probably why we got blisters originally, and that's probably also why we haven't gotten blisters since. We didn't spend much time walking in these before, so the first couple days were trial by fire, and then the days after have been really fine on the feet. So, Wizards Only, thanks for coming in. Are you perhaps a fan of Forest of Wires? Mr. Carl DeLinden, resident wizard of Twitch / Cackle Keep. This is a fair enough spot of any to walk and see the beach. I think we can actually get down there, but and they say Japan doesn't have nice beaches. This is actually a pristine beach. You can tell that amusement park tried to do a Disney thing because there's a hotel up there too that looks giga rundown. Actually, some of those windows look knocked out. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's okay. Forest of Wires is a another streamer on Twitch who is a blue wizard, blue mage. I don't know the correct term. Maybe someone can help me out, but this is nice. It's a shame there's no way to get down there. So going all the way down there. Is there, you can mute real quick. Mute that audio. Pause. I'm happy you get to enjoy the seaside, brother. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a lot of mountains, a lot of it's not big mountains. I can't complain too much. It's been a lot of central hiking, central walking. I think tonight I'm going to put ocean noise to sleep. Steep drop to the sand. Yeah, it's pretty steep. I mean, it's pretty it's pretty steep. Except for way down there. You can tell that's where they want the beach access, but yeah, pretty steep. I've never been to the sea, so this kind of view lives on only in my imagination. Well, I'm glad that I'm able to share it with you, Wizards Only. Thanks for coming in. We do need to hit the road, though. I'm worried. Worried about the rain. Of course, it lightened up just now, but dang, this place is giga rundown. Oh, never mind, there's stairs right here. Well, not really, there's stairs to that point, but down there there's not. It's weird that they only built half some stairs. Seriously, so nice. I gotta take another picture. Drive-through? Drive-through paradise. Shibushi paradise driving. Huh. Cool, is this New York? What's up, Abash Barrel? Yeah, basically. Kagoshima, Japan. We're actually, we're probably very close to Miyazaki at this point. We haven't seen any signs that said Miyazaki, but we're approaching the southern end of Miyazaki Prefecture. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. This place over here is super abandoned. This hotel, we'll pause and give a little view of it here in a second. Think about going to Japan in November. Miyazaki's a place. I mean, it is the Studio Ghibli guy. He's on the side of the island, says Kagoshima City. Yeah, it's a couple people have asked me about that situation. I prefer just not to comment on it. I wish him luck, but yeah, it's not. Different reasons for the walk. Very, very dilapidated hotel. Steen Pastoffer, thanks for coming in. Similar trip, different motivations, yeah. Well, he also started at Kagoshima, which is like a few hundred kilometers north of the bottom. Like I said, I wish him luck. Pushing that cart is something I would not want to do. I did a trip last year, if that was about a month long, 25 days. And about a quarter of the trip you couldn't take there's no place for a cart. You have to take stairs, you have to, there's no space for it. So I hope he planned all that out. I hope he got Google Maps up, because it's like that sometimes. Sure, I assume everyone has their own motivation for doing almost everything. Yeah, but it's, I don't know, saying like, anyway, we're moving on. Do you stay overnight at hotel? I stay at hotels. I work every day. I work in the morning and at night. So I wake up at 5:30, 5:45, start work at 6, work from 6 a.m. to 9:30, leave the hotel at 10, try to start stream around that time, walk until I get to the next destination. Sometimes it's really short, 10, 15 kilometers, 3-4 hours. Sometimes, like the first day, we walked 48 kilometers. It's about 32 miles in a day. Took about 13 hours. So, just depends. Each day is a bit different. We're gonna have some interviews lined up in cities. We're gonna be speaking to, local business people, mayors, council people, things like that. Talking in Japanese with them. All good? No, it's okay. So, like I said, I wish him the best, but it's just, anyway. Wish you could check it out. Nah, if I checked it out, I wouldn't check it out on stream. And I wouldn't record any of it. I just go check it out. Maybe take a couple photos, but technically speaking, that's trespassing, even though it's dilapidated. And I'm not that kind of streamer. I've been here too long to, I enjoy living here. I pay taxes here. I don't want to, I stream to be a good stream source. So, how expensive are hotels? This trip so far, none of them have been over 5,200 yen. And even tonight, it was 5,200, but I paid 5,100 with Rakuten points, with like credit card points. So, like tonight, I'm paying 100 yen. First 2 nights were 4,900 yen. Second night, or I guess the first official night was 4,900. Second official night was homestay. The hotel owner of the first night called a friend, and we stayed at their friend's house. Second night was a hotel that was brought from, like, it looked like a shipping container, kind of like tonight's hotel, very similar looking. That was 4,500. Last night's hotel was free. It's 1 yen if you walk or bike there, but then I tried to pay him the 1 yen and he didn't accept it. And then tonight's, like I said, 5,200 yen. Most of the time it'll be 4,000 to 6,000. Occasionally it'll be probably about 10,000 yen per night. And then I think a handful of times, we'll be gone for 4 months. I think a handful of times it'll be 15,000 yen. Because some places it's just like tourism's too hot, not enough hotels in that area, and tourism's hot, so you got to pay whatever it is. I know, prime rib, I know. I appreciate you being here, though. How expensive are the transit and food? I mean, I'm walking everything, so transit's $0. If you're talking about, like, in general, Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, I don't know, maybe a few bucks a day, depending on how you plan your trip out. You can get all-day passes. Food, same thing. You can eat beef bowls for 400 yen. You can eat hand-cut sushi for, 20,000 yen. Very wide range in most of the cities. Local areas, you're looking at 700 to 1,200 yen for a dinner. So $6 to $9. There's a bench over there. It's tempting. Photo spot, huh? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Gyudon's pretty nice. And like I said, we've been very fortunate because, like, even we bought bread last night to eat this morning. We ate half the bread, packed half for later. And then when we went to talk to the owner of the Minshuku, of the community hotel, they gave me coffee and apple and a pretty thick chunk of almond caramel bread, free of charge. A lot of things have been happening like that. Truck exhaust is my favorite. Have you had much trouble? I speak Japanese, abashed. I've been here for 8 years, and I'm not fluent. I'm not going to say I'm fluent, but I can communicate virtually anything I need to where they understand me and I understand them. Like I've always said, you're not going to hear me give TED Talks in Japanese anytime soon, but for example, last night I talked to the hotel owner, the community hotel owner, for an hour about politics, exclusively in Japanese. So, yeah, there were some times I had to use like an English word and then describe it in Japanese, like describe around it. But that's how, I mean, shit, even in even native speakers, they go, huh, what are you talking about? And you got to rephrase stuff. Same thing. So if I were to show up with a cowboy hat and act like a big dumb American, would the Japanese people love you or hate you? They'd probably ignore you. Unless you're on TV, they'd probably ignore you. Same thing with, I mean, anyone that sticks out too much, people typically ignore. And that goes on, I mean, even if you see like, I mean, whatever it may be. I'm gonna have to ask this hotel if I can use the restroom. But they'd probably just say, ah, yeah, Sasuga, like as expected. But also packing a cowboy hat, unless you're just throwing it in your checked bag, you need your cowboy hat cover, like your cowboy hat case. Boots with the spurs. Actually, I bet spurs would probably be considered illegal. I don't know if I've ever... Oh, no, I've seen spurs. I've seen boots and spurs. That's right. What does that say? Yasashiku hashiro kono machi wa. Kono michi wa. Go down this road carefully. Gently. Planning on flying into Tokyo, backpacking around the countryside and cities? Depends on which area. If you, I mean, again, too, if you don't speak any Japanese, then I would recommend sticking along, like, you know, the old Tokaido or something. Like the project I did last year, you can go check out those VODs. There is some English along that way. But the further you get away from cities, the less and less English there'll be. Occasionally, randomly, like one person will speak really good English and you'll just be kind of like stunned a bit, but most people don't speak English. Or even if they do, they're too shy to approach you or even respond. Not to say that they don't. Some people do, obviously. Some people want to try it out. But generally speaking, they don't want to make mistakes. And they're not confident enough in English to think that they won't make mistakes. So they just ignore it altogether. I've seen job sites that claim foreigners can get food service jobs without a degree of these scams. I'll win them over. My confidence warps now. Probably not. I hope you can. But again, most people will ignore you, and then if you push into it, like if you can't read the air, kukeyomenai, like if you push into it, then they'll just ignore it. Like first they'll ignore you, and then they'll like actively ignore you. But it just depends. As far as the foreigners who get food service jobs without a degree, I would imagine most of those are people who are already here for language, and then they somehow, but food service, that's a new visa they're working on right now. Food service, hospitality, construction, agriculture, nursing care. They're in the process of making new visas for these roles because there's not enough workers for those roles. So I don't know if those have passed yet. They've been talking about it because there is a shortage, but I don't know if they've passed it yet or not. The problem is coming in with no degree and working in food service. It means you're going to be stuck in food service, and that means your pay is going to be pretty not great indefinitely. Unless you can get some sharp Japanese, or you're like really good at cooking and you can somehow scrape enough money together to start your own cooking situation. You can read a room like a motherfucker. It's a bit different. It's a bit different in Japan. Even today it was kind of funny when I was watching that other stream. And I don't know, things are a lot more subtle over here. Reading the room is a lot more difficult. All right, we're gonna ask this place if I can use the bathroom. Unless there's a quick stop, in which case I'll just use that one. I am a hospital trained nurse in my country. I wonder if I qualify. You definitely look into it. A lot of the nursing stuff is mainly for elderly care, so you might want to look into it a little bit more. And those jobs are a bit tough. Because again, like I said, even over here, no one really wants to do them. Nursing industry, I told her to stick with it because there's a worldwide shortage. She can go in the world, she works on it. Yeah. Hold on, wait, I missed something. I was planning on using $1,500, $2,000 for 2 weeks, not including flight. That's a good, I usually tell people $100 a day. Sorry, Abashed, I totally missed that message. I usually tell people ballpark for $100 a day, give or take. And that's usually a pretty good, you can get by on less, but $100 a day is usually what I tell people to. And then again, any spending money or whatnot. Oh, damn. What is this? Eel? Is that the kanji for eel? We almost never see the kanji for eel. Yeah, I don't know what this is. check the map real quick. This might be it for. Ruh-roh. Hour 25. I don't think I can hold it that long. What is that? I think it's a toilet. I mean, I guess we could probably eat here too, but I'm not so hungry. I think the weather's only gonna get worse too. Unagi. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you. I thought it was unagi, but I wasn't for sure. Usually you just see the hiragana for it. Alright, we're gonna point camera down. Ah, こんにちは。はい、すみません。トイレありますか？はい、ありがとう。すみません。ごめんね。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、はい、はい、ありがとうございました。All right, chat. We're gonna BRB. ありがとうございました。あ、こんにちは。Deactivating anti-theft mode. Oh, that looks like a Tokyo Mall in there. A lot of these local, like, they'll have these giant resort mall hotel things. Tons of shopping, tons of rooms, full hot springs. Actually pretty cool places. Wizards only, thank you for the follow. Sorry, we're running into some connection errors. I don't know if it's the clouds or what. Thanks everyone for... Damn, that's a pretty sick view too. And I've taken pictures, like the same, taking pictures every X number of feet, X number of meters. Yeah, but thanks everyone for hanging out. Smells like pickles. Huh. But yeah, $100 a day is typically what I'd say. But that's a good, I mean, $2,000 for 2 weeks is more than enough. Especially if you're backpacking it. Staying in cheap business hotels, cheap hostel type situations. Hostels, if you stay in, I can't stay in too many hostels because I have work and I don't want to be a nuisance. But there are a fair amount of hostels in a fair amount of cities, especially from like around, like even if you're just walking around Osaka, like Osaka to like Himeji, be a few days walk, I think. But there's hostels and hotels that way that are like really, really cheap. Cheaper than even what I'm paying at $35 a night. Got about 2 more hours of walking. Give or take. Nice. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours? Goodness gracious. I'm excited though. I'm excited for like the long days that we get to rip open, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sundays, that aren't rainy. Rainy days we're capping it, I think 10, 15 kilometers max, because it's not fun. It's not fun to walk like 6 hours in the rain. Light rain is fine, but if it's like just dumping rain, we might even just do a stay in the hotel type of chat. Okay, here's another love hotel. Hotel Flash. You can tell by the signage. We'll show you here in a second. And on the sign, it also says free Wi-Fi, which is pretty much a given at most places. Hotel Flash. Wi-Fi mudio savisu. And also they have a, you can see the sign right there. My eyesight's too shit to read that, but it's probably what is it called? Rest rate, stay rate, free time. And one's for like, if you're just there for a couple hours, one's there if you're overnight, one's if you're just like, you know, whatever. Maybe you want to sing some karaoke or you just want to take a nap. Off to bed. Thanks, Cindy. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Have a good night. Thank you. I'll give you one last view of the ocean. Damn, Kagoshima is so cool. All right, 2 more hours puts me at 5 o'clock at the hotel. Oh, here we are. Here's Miyazaki. This is the line to Miyazaki. Can I? Oh wait, no, I don't want that. What does selfie mode look like? Does it look? Okay, I think that works. Yeah, that works. Nice. We are officially in Miyazaki. We have crossed our first prefectural line. Again, we still got probably 3 or 4 days until we get to actual Miyazaki City. Is that where the pickle smell is coming from? Maybe. Iruka Land? Dolphin Land? Take my landing stress. Wish you luck. Good luck. Say the Venus. Dolphin Land. Iruka Kan. Shinsen Ichiba. Dolphin Land, huh? It's always fun to see things like this way out in the middle of nowhere. Because you're just like, it just means that one rich dude is like, man, I fucking love dolphins. We gotta have a dolphin aquarium at the bottom of Kagoshima. Or like around Hakone where they just had a random like bungee jump ropes course thing. Right by like a couple ramen restaurants in a housing area. a fishing boat out there. It's a cool little rock structure right here. Dude, shout out to that hotel for letting me use their bathroom. So nice of them. Look at this. This scenery, chat. Nice. I've always been very curious at how many palm trees there are down here, like these palm tree-like things. I wonder if they can't be native, right? I mean, they've got to. I mean, some of them are so. These might not be, but there are some that are so widespread. I wonder if. Huh. Oh, a tunnel? Bummer. There's a really solid chance we don't have a signal in the tunnel. Took me 2 minutes. Nice. 100%, yeah. Dude, when my Fitbit vibrates, I don't know what it means. It's like, you got 150 stars today. I don't know what that means. I think my professor messed up. It's the same quiz from last week. Should I let him know? Yeah. Because what you don't want to happen is for it to be some weird thing where it's like, you know, he did just repost the same thing and then you end up with a 0 accidentally because it wasn't taken or something. Chat, we're probably, I don't know how long this tunnel is. And tunnels generally suck ass anyway. They're usually not fun. We had to walk through a 2,200 meter tunnel the other day. A 1.5 mile tunnel-ish, 1.3 I guess, mile tunnel. Oh, this one looks short. Never mind, we're fine. I can actually see the beginning and the end. Some tunnels are not great. What does that say? Fuboyaku. It's gotta be camping related. Actually, let's point at that later so I can check that out later on the stream. Kinchi. Kinchi means don't do that. Fubo means illegal. Hello! Echo! Bob White. Huh. I see this water running down. Just on one side though. I don't think you're supposed to walk through the tunnel, dog. They have a walkway. They're going through tunnels without their lights on. It's supposed to automatically turn your lights on, even for short tunnels. It's the law. Typically. That said, I didn't see any signs this time. Yeah, no one's got them on. That lady had them on. Nice. Now we're good. We got space. See, we got a curb. We got a curb. They'd have to hit the curb to hit me. Either way, I'm dead. Just what level of dead is the question. You know, open or closed casket type of thing. I guess over here I'm getting cremated. Heck, I guess in the States I'd be getting cremated too. Donating the organs, whatever ones they can use. Does it keep water away from the side of the wall? Okay. Uh-oh, rain again? Mostly stay out is what I've learned. I can imagine. I mean, I don't know. Tunnels aren't too bad, I guess. I don't like walking them, but you know, if it's the shortest way too, then I'd much rather take a tunnel than you know, walk all the way around something or going all the way up something. Looks like there's a park here too. I could have gone to the bathroom here. Huh. Thank God you weren't 3 minutes slower. We're trying to push. I can start to feel a little bit of fatigue though. Not enough to take a break. I want to push through and get to the hotel. If I get to the hotel in time, I can take a nap before work, which is primo Sensei Martian scheduling. Get to the hotel at 5:30, eat very quickly, crash out for an hour and a half, wake up, work from 7:30 to midnight, go to sleep, wake up at 5:45, work from 6 to 9:30, and then get on out of the hotel. Next station, baby. I think tonight, I think I have to make a reservation tonight instead of tomorrow morning. I'm playing it real giddy, real close with the bookings. Now, see, this shit is, there's no more curb, really. There's a couple of these things, but we're still on a sidewalk, but much less resistance. How far away are you? About an hour and a half, 2 hours, give or take, at like a constant pace, which we're starting to lose steam. It's not a food thing, it's just a tired, like a physical thing. And I probably could sit and take a rest somewhere, but I kind of did that when I went to the bathroom. So I don't really want to do that again. Too many breaks means like, then it just extends out way too long. Some breaks are warranted, some breaks are necessary, absolutely. But you don't want to, like if I'm doing 20 minutes of walking to 5 minutes of braking, you're increasing your time by 25%, you know. So instead of 2 hours, it's going to take 2.5 hours. Instead of 5 hours, it's going to take you, 6 1/4. I guess next place we see a sit-down thing, we can sit down, eat some potato chips, drink some water. Minshuku Yoshinoya. We were actually thinking about staying here, but I don't think they had any availability. This would have actually been a pretty sweet place to stay. What is that? Ice cream? Change sides. I don't like how close we are to being hit on this side. Equally close on this side, I guess, but this side looks smaller than this side. 70 days where I'm not walking? Yeah. Miyazaki, Beppu. I mean, we'll have slight walking. We'll be walking like to the next hotel with like a couple, like, I mean, an hour of walking or something. But yeah, we have those built in. And especially later down the road too, like Izumo, we're gonna stay 2 nights at. Echizen, 2 or 3 nights at. Yeah, there are certain towns where I have like mentally prepared 2 or 3 days of just chilling. But a lot of I mean, I could spend time in any small town, but if I start spending an extra day in every single city, again, it doubles from 4 months to 8 months, and that's like way more. I mean, it's way crazier, way longer of time. And so it's kind of a combination of like how far can we go while also maximizing eventual exploration time. Cross? Nah, it's smaller over there. It's bigger over here. This is like my whole shoulder width. That's half my shoulder width over there. I don't know if you can still see it. It's a very, very small cross, or it's a very, very small sidewalk over there. Frogger mode? Yeah, we played a lot of Frogger mode last time. We played too much Frogger mode last time. That's why we're trying not to this time. Police? First police car we've seen in a really long time. Smells like paint. What's your ETA? 120-ish? Yeah, give or take. Let me check Google Maps. That'd be about right. 120, 130-ish. 5 o'clock my time was my kind of... I wanted 4:30, but we ended up taking way too many photos. Not a complaint, that's just how it is. Let me see. Smart Hotel, Kushima. It says an hour and 27 minutes. So probably an hour and 40 minutes. Add, 5-10%. I guess if I put in my earbuds for the last 30 minutes, I could make up some time, but Shrine, everybody's burning something. like burnt soot. So somebody's making something. This house right here is burning something. Imagine if you had a longboard at Heelys, it would be pretty wild. Honestly speaking, you probably cut these trips in almost, not half, but a lot. You could save a lot of time. Or even like a kick scooter. Ah, there's a little lunch table. I think that's public. Oh no, it looks like it's roped off. That's definitely private property. It's a rip. I mean, it doesn't look like private property, but it looks like it's attached to this thing, which would make it private property. That looks like Minnesota. Hell yeah. Preserved forest, Miyazaki. It's a forest preservation. I see, now that side looks bigger now. We'll cross after this. Public safety and such, yeah. Alright, hold on, I need to readjust my backpack too. Is that a centipede? Look at that centipede. I didn't smash it, it was already dead. Smile, chat. You're on camera. Yeah, this side has the way wider sidewalk this time. Vinny's Omega, thanks for coming in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for saying hey. So we get a little bit more beach view, maybe. What's with all the mirrors? Traffic. So when they drive, they can see people. Just in case you're hugging the corners too, you can see who's coming around the corner. I mean, you're supposed to be driving in your lane anyway, but sometimes the other person is also maybe not driving properly, so you can see if anyone's coming from that other side. I was recommended here by Instagram. Oh, thank you so much. Good luck on the walk. I'll be in Japan in 2 weeks. Nice. If you have any questions about Japan, let me know. Normally I meet followers and stuff like I live in Tokyo and I don't mind meeting up, but I'm doing this trip, so I mean, if you're around where I am, then definitely. But if not, please enjoy your trip. Japan is a pretty nice place, especially for visiting. It's a lot of neat stuff to do. If you're coming from the States or Europe where the dollar and euro are strong, then it's actually pretty cheap over here. Except for the airfare is probably so expensive, but sun's distracting. That's all right. The algorithm is working. It is working. Well, I'm posting. I need to be posting more. I told myself I'd be doing 2 a day, but 1 is kind of where I'm at right now. Maybe on certain days I can do 2, but cross-posting, but I need to add to YouTube Shorts as well, I guess. Some people probably would like that. I need to make one for day 1, though. I never made one for day 1. I recorded some stuff. I recorded some stuff on the camera. But it was on the Sony, so I haven't looked at it yet. I mean, I watched it back a couple times whenever I was recording, but and that's pretty funny. I've got my little, I've got my reporter microphone handle with the little Martian faces I painted on the windscreens. What is this? Is that the kanji for Buddha and the kanji for flowers? Tokyo, Yokohama, Kawagoe, Hiroshima, Osaka, Kyoto, and Kinosaki Onsen. Wow, that's an awesome trip. Yeah, that's a super awesome trip. But thank you for coming in. Thanks for saying hey. This is my second trip in many years. That's awesome. Yeah, Kinosaki Onsen's one too that not a lot of people hit up. I also have not been out that way. It's very famous, but just haven't gotten out that way yet. Mountain Dew 140. 130, I would have thought about it. 140's a no. Rules are rules. 100, 110 are insta-buys. But 120s and 130s are think about it. And then 140s are never. I'll put back on Kinosaki Onsen. Nice, thank you. Yeah, I know a lot of people have recommended to me before, but there's just so many good onsen towns. I don't know. That's one reason why I'm walking like this. I mean, there's lots of reasons, but getting to stop by little towns that I would have never even thought twice of to stop at. It's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting stuff. Don't enter. Got it. No swimming. Got it. Oh no. Looks like we got a steady hill coming up, chat. Very gradual right now, but it looks like it builds up there. Man, you have all this awesome beach and you can't swim or go enter. We definitely saw a guy earlier on the beach. So he must live around here and just be like, all right, these rules are dumb. Poke me more. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Yes, steep hill. My favorite. Oof. Sorry, we got an hour and 15 minutes left. Just power through. Minuet Nor, thanks for the follow. Minuet Noir. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. Once we get up here, we'll get a view of the beach. I'm new here. Where are we at? We're in Kagoshima. If you do !map, there's a live map. Venus Omega, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Wow, thank you. We're, no, wrong. We're not in Kagoshima anymore. We just crossed into Miyazaki Prefecture not too long ago. Oh, I see. You can only access the beach way down there, and then you gotta walk all the way down here. Nice. Nice. Grab a drink on me? Thank you. I definitely will whenever I get into town. We're, like I said, we're about an hour and 15 minutes from our hotel. Current pace, I'd probably say an hour 20. Give us a couple more photo breaks, couple more stand around and stretch breaks, couple more look at the beach breaks. So nice. See, I come from Oklahoma, where closest thing to a beach we had was like Lake Tinkiller. Lake Eufaula, giant lakes that actually have kind of a beach with sand brought in, but it's not natural, man-made. Human-made. Thank you again for the 100 bits. Thanks again for the follows, Minuet Noir and Poke Me No More, and for, I think I missed another one. I apologize. Thanks everyone for coming in. I'm Sensei Martian. We're currently walking southernmost point to northernmost point on a personal journey. Anything donated does go back to the stream, but we're going to be doing this anyway, so thanks for being here. If you have social medias, I have those too, probably. If you want to follow Instagram and TikToks, we do daily recaps, and we'll kind of be doing some other things as well. I think we're going to start working in, I filmed some like hotel reviews. We'll probably have to backlog those and say, hey, this is day 1 of, day 2 of, day 3 of. Or I might do like, these were the first 4 hotels of this trip type of thing. When we get to local food type stuff, we'll be reviewing that as well. Wow, that's big. 3 months. Thank you. In advance. Strong supporter. Yeah. Thank you. race to Sage Mountain. No, that's huge support. Thank you so much, Venus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dang, look at this view too. I don't know, just things like this. Like even though this is just highway, and I think walking it makes it more, for me, it makes it like more well-deserved. I guess if I was driving, I guess driving it, I'd still probably have a similar reaction. We are getting pretty local though. Oh look, we got some wind farms over there. I don't know if you can see it, that's quite far ways away. We got probably 15, 20 windmills. 5, 10, 15, 20, 23, 24-ish. I bet there's some others behind these trees too. See, that doesn't look like sand. I mean, it does look like sand, but it looks like different sand than over there. If anyone has any questions about this trip or about Japan in general, I'll try my best to answer. If anyone has any questions about myself, I guess I can try to answer those too. Can't promise answers on difficult stuff, you know, but I will try my best to give an answer. Marking cycling that you can stop and stare. Yeah. Well, cycling, I feel like you gotta kind of still pull off, but walking, most of the time, you get to just do that. Just breathe it in. Nice. Big old crow down here, right in the middle of the road. All right, so this is a good, will you end your journey in summer? The goal is to be back in Tokyo by the end of August. That would put me at 4 months, 2 weeks, I think. So that gives me 134 days max. However, as I've said, even this trip already, we've only had to pay, tonight's night 6, and I've only had to pay for 4 nights of hotels. So if we're getting free nights or like 1 yen night type things, I don't mind extending out a little bit further, but I would like to be finished. I would like to be finished in 4 months of travel time. Give or take, you know, a little bit. I also think there are certain times, like in Yamaguchi and certain times in Niigata, Nagano, Akita, Aomori, that we'll have no choice but to do like 30, 35 kilometer days. And that'll kind of, we'll be flying through some, same with Hokkaido, there'll be some days that are pretty long. So that said, I think we're gonna make up for it by staying like 2 or 3 days in Hakodate, 2 or 3 days in Sapporo, 2 or 3 days in, so we'll be kind of balancing it out. We still want to stick to like a 25 kilometer average per day, you know, 15, 18 miles a day type thing. But okay, that's a good question. What do you end up doing when you have visitors who want to do super touristy things? What do you end up recommending to not be stuck in the touristy places? I typically tell them, like, there are a couple of touristy things that I like kind of give up on, and I say, okay, we can go do those. Sensoji, Shibuya Scramble, things like that. And I say, okay, we can fit those things in. But I usually say, hey, let's go out to, I mean, even like Kawaguchiko or Hakone, I mean, shit, even Yokohama. Like going down to the Chinatown down there and seeing the port in the bay down there. Going up to like Ibaraki, Tochigi, Saitama, Kawagoe. I mean, Kawagoe isn't, but there's a ton of tourists at Kawagoe. It's hard. It really is hard because a lot of people want to see, and this is, I learned, because in Japanese, you have kind of two words, you know, ryoko versus tabi for traveling. And what a lot of people do is ryoko, which is like planned travel. Morning this, afternoon this, nighttime this, versus tabi is more like boken, like it's an adventure. You don't really have things planned. You're going somewhere, but there's really no aim in sight. I didn't know. I always use them interchangeably. And then the past couple people, we've talked about it, and they've told me that that's the difference. So it's pretty cool. But it is. I recommend people to just not make strict plans. The super touristy stuff that you have to see, sure, plan a day or two for those things. Otherwise, just keep an open schedule and see what, like, even in Tokyo, what you stumble into can be really amazing sometimes. But it's, I mean, it also depends on the size of the group. I had no problem with that on my first trip. I'm traveling with others this time that want to do super touristy Instagram. Yeah, that's awful. And I avoid it. That's also why I'm going through the route that I am. Kind of avoid super touristy traps. Because also recently there's inflationary pricing, I think, or like quasi-predatory. Predatory pricing is kind of a strong word, but they call it inbound tourism pricing. Food and such. So got to be a little bit careful. I need to check. I think we need to start going north a little bit. Well, that's cool. It's a wood making factory. Oh no, we're still going straight. I mean, I guess we could cut there, but it's about the same, I guess. This is gonna be a more local road. This is gonna be more busy. Okay. But especially like Hakone, that like floating torii gate or whatever. Same with Kyoto, the Fushimi Inari Shrine. I mean, I guess my advice would be wake up super early and get out there. I think it's important you're showing this in the same Martian, encouraging folks to visit their parents. Yes. Well, and that's, I mean, again, long term, my dream would be to work with local governments and keep doing walks like these. I don't know about indefinitely. I don't know how long my body can do these walks, but I like the idea of trying to push tourism into places that could use it. Not saying that, and that's why I feel bad too, because not saying that Tokyo, like, obviously a ton of restaurants in Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, hotels, etc. But I mean, these local areas are so special and have so much to offer, of a very different experience than what you'd get in any of the big cities. People in Japan know how fucked up inflation in America is. They have an idea, but I don't think, since many of them don't travel outside of Japan, they don't like grasp, like it's numbers on a chart for them, you know, like unless you're traveling to the US and then they go, wow, that coffee was 4 times what it is in Japan or whatever, you know. unless they have that direct experience, it's kind of just, again, like I said, numbers on a graph type thing. Depends on what their objectives are when they're in Japan. Some travel to check things off. Yep. And like I said, that's why I get it. It's fair to have, you know, a checklist, but you know, you gotta. Nice. A lot of vegetables over there. I don't know if you can see them, chat. I don't know what kind of vegetables they are. This a giant field of them. But no, that's why we're trying to get in contact with local governments and just say, hey, is there any place you want me to stop? And you know, this is my route. Is there anything you want me to hit up on the way? Make a video of, talk about. And I'm just, you know, I'm a small fry right now, so they'll probably ignore me or say no or whatever. But long term, I mean, it'd be cool to do. Gotta head to bed. Got a lecture tomorrow. Good night, Sailor Venus. Thanks for coming in. All right. One more hour. So this is so cool. Like, cool. I don't know who that was. Can't tell if those are trees over there or they look man-made. It looks like an old bridge or something that's washed out. The second person to honk at me in this trip. First person who honked is like good luck. They waved out the window and stuff. I think that was just a couple of kids being kids. I've heard a lot of gambattes. Oh, motorcyclists too, giving us thumbs up. Either thumbs up or like the "you got this." Hey, no, Nuti, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How many more kilometers? About 6, I think. No, less than that. 4 or 5. Let me check on my phone real quick. It said an hour. My pace is about 4 kilometers an hour with this backpack on. 54 minutes, 4.1 kilometers. 3.9 kilometers, sorry. Yeah, this backpack weighs 18 kilograms. So about 40 pounds for us Freedom Unit enjoyers. And yeah, we've been walking a bunch. Like I said, yesterday was a pretty short day, only about 13, 14 kilometers with the pack on. The day before that was 21 with the pack on. 22 with the pack on. I've been recording. I bought a Fitbit, and I take pictures every night of, I think it's linked up to my phone anyway, but I take pictures of the steps walked and the distance. The first day we had a half backpack, but we did 48 kilometers in about 13 and a half hours, which was brutal. I never ever want to do that again. I say that. Actually, there's a walk I want to do in Tokyo, but that'll have no backpack. But that's 85 kilometers. And I'd love to do that one day, but I'm not there yet. 18 kilograms, yeah. Want to ride? Yeah, today. Yeah, it's about 4 kilometers today. Today's total, I think, is right around 21 kilometers. Give or take one. I think we had to backtrack actually, so. I'm walking 15,000 steps a day with a 14. That's pretty good. 14's not bad. That's a lot, actually. Like I said, we've been doing, I mean, I guess I can probably check right now how many steps we've done. Sleep monitoring, it does include sleep monitoring. It does, but I don't check the app, so like it includes it, but I haven't checked it type of thing. Okay, so we're at 22 kilometers right now. So right now we're at 28,500 steps and counting. So 4 more kilometers. For me, 1 kilometer is about 1,250, 1,300 steps. So another 4 kilometers is going to be another 5,500 steps. So we'll finish at 33,000 steps for today. That's quick napkin math, you know. What time are you planning on starting every day? When I leave the hotel, I'll be, short of crazy connection issues, we'll be starting stream most mornings, Japan time, 9:30, 10 a.m. Japan time. So when we leave the hotel, again, unless it's like absolutely dumping rain or something, you know, towers aren't working or something, my equipment's not working, then it'll be 9:30, 10 a.m. Japan time, 10:30 max latest. So, but thank you so much for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the bits and the subs. Hold on, did I miss? No, you just woke up. I hope you're doing well, No. Nice to see you. 50 more minutes. We love walking, but we also enjoy baths. A hot bath, the hotel sounds primo right now. Hot bath with like Domino's pizza. Oof. I mean, I'd settle for any food, but thank you. Updates in Discord, yep. Discord notifications go on. I guess I need to start posting on Instagram and TikTok when I go live too, because I know some people tune in from that. Thank you though, Venus. Have a good night. Oof. This is a train station actually over here, chat. That right there is a train station. That's crazy how small it is. I don't even think they have a... Oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet you pay in the train. That's how local this train is. Actually, no, we'll circle back and we'll look at that real quick. We don't get to see too many super local. We're not taking the train. We're not taking the train, but we can go look since we have a little bit of time. I mean, it's going to add 5 minutes to the walk, but whatever. I doubt there's even anyone here. A lot of the times they have just people on the trains, and then you pay cash on the train. Sometimes you can get tickets. Fukushima Imamachi Eki. It looks closed. Actually, there might not even be a train today. What is today? Oh, today's Monday. Oh, there's definitely... Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just closed. No gates or anything. Dang. See, this is what I'm talking about. Local trains have like no... What's up, Dilitaru? Yeah, so pack is 18 plus whatever. And this is wild. I'm gonna have to Google and see. I mean, this looks like a new printing, 2019. What time is it right now? 16:08. So the next train is at 17:17. That's 4 Shibushi, Nichi line 4, 16:48. What is that, Nichina Marine, Miyazaki? It's at 40 minutes. Damn, that's wild. Huh. Interesting. This I've never seen this before. Scan the QR code. Please issue and save the certificate. One screenshot. This is new. This must be a local thing. Cutting down the paper. They just closed this place up. Wild. What happens to all the old people who don't have smartphones? You just pay whatever you get on there, maybe? That happened to me in Gifu. I was supposed to buy a ticket at the... I used my Suica card, or my Passmo card. And then I got on a very, very local train, and they're like, hey, where's your ticket? And I was like, I'm so sorry, I didn't know. And I tried to give him cash. And he's like, nah, just get off the train. I was like, oh, okay. Like, I had exact change for the amount too. I actually said, sumimasen, Passmo. What did I say? Passmo tsukachatta. Gomen nasai. Demo genki ni, haraitai. Moraitai. Haraitai. I want to pay with cash. Train solo conductors going around punching tickets in Japan. Yep. Nowadays, I don't think they're actually physically punching tickets. I think they have a little like a smartphone tablet type thing, and they walk through and then they check. And if it doesn't match up, then if the seats don't match up with like what their thing says, then they'll ask you about it. Vaping while your kids crawl in the back seat. Nice. Mimi's the Greek. Thanks for coming in. Delitaru, overall though, I would say that we had some very slight connection issues over one bridge. Besides that, a lot of good coastal views. Pretty good mountain views. But there is one bridge where we had connection issues for pretty much the whole bridge. And then I stopped to fix it. And then we keep going. People take any ticket seat. Yeah. People will make a big fuss over here if you do that. It'll occasionally happen, but for the most part, it doesn't happen. Then you know I could also get down on? McDonald's, man. I've been having like fish and rice, chicken and rice, beef and rice, miso soup, miso soup, miso soup for like 5 days straight. That's okay. I mean, I love Japanese food, but our bus trip the other day, seat was seated by a dude. He said it's free seating. It's like movie theaters. Movie theaters here, you have to buy a seat. But then some people will still like kind of try to sit. For the most part, people follow the rules, but occasionally you get someone who's being a stick in the mud, you know? Light at the end of the tunnel, chat. 45 minutes to the hotel. It's probably 50 minutes. Guess I can get a second wind going up this this last stretch. Oh, I can already tell. Whatever bridge we're about to go over is going to have an awesome view of that town and then whatever the coasts look like. So excited. Oh yeah. I think I cross up here. Oh my gosh. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. It's a steep ass hill. And I think I got to go up that way too. This is the view. Son of a bitch, dude. Yeah, we gotta crawl up that giant hill. I guess we don't have to, but kind of have to. Sorry, chat. We've just hills. We've had quite a few hills today. An old guy on a bike. We'll wait for him. Konnichiwa. Damn, not even a konnichiwa back, huh? Fuck me, I guess. That's pretty cool. Yeah, see this? This is the type of shit I like. Oh, phone and drain one? Oh gosh. All right, so one of the batteries, something is wrong with power delivery somehow, because I think all of the drainage was happening toward one battery instead of, it's supposed to be splitting it between two. But instead of splitting it between two, I think it was just focusing on one somehow. So I need to figure that out. I don't know how that happened. Luckily, we have 3 batteries for cases like this, where we need that second one for just a little bit longer. Hello, hello. All right, we're back. Poke me more. Your shoe got hacked? Yeah, I guess it does kind of look like that, yeah. Dang, so like I said, here's that view again before we move on down the road. So nice. There's a big pachinko slot down there. This is so cool. Kushima. We'll have to come back to Kushima too. That hill is going to be such a bummer. Nice. Okay. All right, 45 minutes. I think the 2 batteries that I've had longer, so we might have to just get new batteries when we get into Miyazaki in a couple days. If the 2 older batteries were giving me fits yesterday, charging. That said, maybe just the house doesn't have enough voltage, amperage to charge. You did mention the battery drained faster. Well, I think one battery is draining faster because I haven't figured out how to, when I was testing at home, I knew how, but I'm doing the same thing I did at home. But, oh wait, we don't have to go up that giant hill? Praise the Lord. Okay. Whoo-wee. But something has changed since this trip, and the power drainage. So like I said, that last time I just checked, one battery completely empty, one battery says completely full. So obviously I have a feeling that's not the case. I have a feeling that the one that says it's full is not actually full. But it also makes sense because the one I plugged the battery into the thing after, what is that, 30,000 steps? 30,000 steps! I guess I need to plug, oh, you know what I need to do? Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to plug the Bella box up, plug the modems up in their battery, and then plug it in. What I've been doing is plugging the modems into that, plugging that into the Bella box, and then plugging the Bella box into its battery. So that makes sense. That makes sense why it drained the full battery of that one. That's good to know. $30,000 steps, yep. Like I said, I think we're gonna finish around 32, 33, if I had to guess. I guess I walked back to the train station, so maybe 33. By the time I get to the hotel, and then we got another probably 500 to 1,000 around the hotel / to get food later. All in all, it'll be a sub 35K day, but still more than 33. Yeah, that's what I think. Well, and that's the two older batteries that I'm using. They were actually another streamer's. I bought them off of Retro, or no, It's Gaijira. But he got them from 4 AM Laundry. So, I mean, they've probably been used quite a lot the past couple years. I know I've used them pretty consistently. So I imagine that they're just probably kind of at the end of their life, so to speak. Maybe? I don't know. I need to check. Surely not. Surely it's not. Who knows? $20,000 business hotel. Yeah, today Delitaru, we're staying in a what's it called? Like a shipping container business hotel. If batteries last long enough, I'll show it to everybody when we get there. They should last, but need to check. Okay, straight up. Pretty cool. So what they do is they just essentially cut shipping containers in half, and then each shipping container is its own little room. We stayed at one similar to it a couple days ago in Kanoya. I have three 20K batteries. Yeah. Streaming equipment and notebook is like my laptop is like 70% of the weight. If I didn't have to work and I wasn't streaming it, if I was just doing YouTube stuff, this pack would be way lighter, and I'd be able to go further and faster. Konnichiwa. They're just outside our house somewhere. They're all outside. It's like they took an old parking lot, like for example, not this big, but if they took like this right here, these, and what they've done is they've just cut them and they've just lined them up. It reminds me a lot of like miniature trailer parks. That's what it kind of looks like. You got the stairs going up to it. There are some solar powered batteries. The problem is, again, we're gonna run into cloudy, overcast days like today. And then we're also gonna run into rainy season at some point. And so can't trust solar powered batteries to consistently deliver power. And then at that point, if you're just carrying batteries that don't, I mean, I know they can charge through traditional means too, but the solar charging cells are probably pretty considerable weight. Nice. Cuna. pretty empty. QAnon. That's cool, they've stylized it with a Q. Take a picture of this. I saw a couple signs of this earlier. Gomi. Throwing away trash is up to 5 years and 10 million yen fine. Huh. It's pretty steep. I wonder how many people get actually punished for that. Hotel, 5,100. Yeah, so it was 5,200 yen, but I used my Rakuten credit card points for 5,100. So tonight I am only out of pocket technically 100 yen. Now again, with points are money, but if you don't use points, they're just kind of sitting there, you know. So what is this? Is this a restaurant or something? Not food. That's cool. You see the grass up top. Grass growing out of the gutters. What's that Jurassic Park thing? Life finds a way. Oh, it's a pachinko. Part of the pachinko parlor, I think. Okay, and this is a huge pachinko. Oh no, pachinko's there. Okay. I was like, dude, what is going on? Anchor 737. I think I have something. Anchor 737s are pretty expensive though, if I remember correctly. I forget which ones I have. I was kind of hoping at the end of this trip I was probably going to buy some new stuff, but I was hoping that these would last until this trip at least. I have two other Anchor ones that are 22,000, but they use micro USB, and this time I tried to pack. The only thing that doesn't use USB-C is my Apple iPhone, which is the one I have for like business and personal. Everything else can be run from, I guess except for my laptop, can be run from USB-C. But in the future, that's what I would want as well. Getting a little Chromebook that I can drop files into. I mean, ideally, I'd like a lightweight laptop that I could edit on, but lightweight, powerful, robust, pick two type of thing. Have I considered using a bike? Maybe. For certain things, maybe, but it depend. I mean, it would depend on the trip, depend on the purpose. I think I appreciate walking more. Biking just feels like I don't think I would look around as much with biking. But I don't know. I'm not going to rule it out, but Here's an abandoned house for you, chat. I mean, it looks pretty abandoned. All its windows are intact, but dude, it's a giant property too. It's got a lot of land. Someone comes here fairly regularly, you can tell by the tire tracks. Not all the time, but probably once a month, twice a month type of thing. And like I said, I think when you walk, you have more opportunities for interactions. When you're bicycling, it's much more just like getting point A to point B. I will say, I think motorbiking would be a pretty cool thing. The only issue with motorbiking, motorcycling, whatever you want to call it, would be noise. I think it'd be hard to get cool. Super Yoshida. We should probably stop by a supermarket actually. Or let me check if there's a convenience store nearby. Convenience store. Maybe 10 minutes from my apartment, or from my hotel. Little park. Trying to sell Houston manufacturer for Tesla. Sells it individually about 6,000. Case with them online. Dang. Yo, what's up, Pobo Mojo? This lit? Thank you. Day 6. We walked 23-ish kilometers, I think. Probably. Another mirror. Checking traffic. Take your dog poop with you. $23, that's a lot. Well, let me check real quick. Let me see. $24.54. We still got probably 2 more to go. Well, it was supposed to be raining, but this morning when I checked, it wasn't raining. So Yesterday was a short day. The past 2 days were short days. 26 minutes. I'm gonna go across this way. I'll just go up this way. There's a supermarket up here. I don't know if I need to buy anything from the supermarket though. I mean, I do need to get food at some point. What time is it? 4:40, 26 minutes. Puts me hotel at 5:05. 5:10. I guess I should probably pick up some food here. Pray that the place has a microwave or something. Oh, you know what? Actually, I probably shouldn't bring too much prepared food. These business hotels sometimes are not. I mean, they're pretty bare bones sometimes. Especially if this one's unmanned, unoperated. I have to assume that there's probably not many amenities. I forgot to check. I assumed it was going to be like the last one, but that's very naive of me. I always heard Japan is old. The people you've met so far have been old. On this trip, yes. Always, no. But on this trip, yes. Most of the people I've met have been retired. Retired or like operating that inn or things like that. Dang. Looking for people, 0 in to enter a 3 LDK home. Might have to move to Kushima. Alright, legs are starting to get heavy. It's looking like it's going to be another Lawson dinner. Unless we see some... Oh, we see bento up here. I don't drink. I only... If I drink, it's only on Fridays or Saturdays. If I drink... Because I have work. Like tonight I have work at 7:30. It's 4 whatever right now. So I'm gonna get to the hotel, throw my bag off, let it air out. Stretching out my legs real quick. Contemplating if I want to run into that supermarket over there. It doesn't look... Oh, they already have the curtain down. Maybe it's just for sun. Woo! That was close. Oh, that's like cook stuff. That's not... I need like... I need like heat up chowhan type stuff. Just to find people? No, I mean we're going to. I mean, but I've been finding. I mean, we're gonna have a good time. But also, like little towns like this, it's again most of the time the younger people are moving into the larger cities. So we'll be hitting Miyazaki over the weekend. That'll be fun. We'll try to, hit up some bars or something. Have a couple beers. But honestly, no, I can't drink too much because I can drink an infinite amount. But walking the next day, like, real awful. But I mean, we might just schedule shorter days too if we end up having. That's kind of the cool thing about not booking hotels until the morning of. So again, if my body feels like shit for whatever purpose, I can say, well, let's just do 10 kilometers today. Take about 3 hours, 2.5, 3 hours. Heavy vehicle zone? Yeah, it's a self-service gas station. Drugstore Mori. 11 o'clock, we'll come back by here later. I want to hurry up and check into the hotel because one of the things on their couple of the reviews on the hotel's website said it was tough to check into, like it was troublesome. I mean, where I'm at, they're empty, so, or like nearly empty. Like on a Monday night in Kushima, Miyazaki. Yeah, recently some places in Japan have, but where I'm at, it won't be an issue. And then on the weekends, Friday, Saturday, there's some slight surge pricing, but usually by that time I have a good idea. Like I'll know by Wednesday kind of where I'll be at on Friday and Saturday. And then same thing, Friday and Saturdays are, Thursday, Friday, Saturdays are kind of days where I can start earlier or end later. I can start real early on Thursdays. I can finish way late on Fridays and Saturdays. So if I have to, I can go a bit further if I, really need to, but this time we're kind of just playing it by ear, seeing how our body handles everything. It will be a little bit hotter this time around too. I think our body will be pretty acclimated by the walking by the time it gets hot, but we still need to be careful. Some places are booked up for upcoming Golden Week. Yes, some places are booked up, but again, where we're at, most likely not. And I don't have work on those days, so worst case scenario, I'm sleeping at, wherever. Love Hotel, Internet Cafe. I mean, I don't have work for 4 or 5 days, so I can, I would like to stay in hotels, obviously, but it's not like a mandatory thing. Only if I have work do I have to stay at a hotel, or like where there's Wi-Fi, good Wi-Fi. And even then, I don't have to. Like even last night, the Wi-Fi worked good this morning until like my last 2 classes, and then I had to use my own pocket Wi-Fi thing, and that worked just fine. So all right, how far do we have? 17 minutes. $7-Eleven and a Lawson. We've been eating a lot of Lawson food lately. Grabbing some 7-Eleven stuff might not be a bad idea. 7-Eleven has better sweets, I think. Oh, ads are up. Sorry, everybody. Konnichiwa. Cat's Bar. Damn, see, if we were here in town for a couple days, this is the place to be. The cow stands alone. Cat's Bar. Remember this. Gotta be 18 to enter. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Hotel Nakaso. We thought about entering there. They were booked up. This is where we were originally going to stay. Now I see why. They have a big old new hire party or something. Damn, this is a dope house over here. From south to north, yeah. It says Sata Misaki Aru, Sata Misaki Toho Soya Misaki. From Kagoshima to Hokkaido, which is the southernmost of. A couple of people looked at it, but it's on the back of my pack, and most people are too busy looking at me as a individual. For them to see the back of my pack, they've got to be coming up behind me and passing me. So, which in car form is fine, but we're gonna stop at 7-Eleven. We've had Lawson stuff the past couple days. that. You're gonna get hit with the Alright, no bench, so we're gonna have to just gonna leave the water bottle out here, run in, grab some stuff. 7-Eleven sometimes doesn't have a no camera sign. But we see the no camera sign, so hood's going on, chat. Hope you enjoyed your freedom for a little bit. Enjoy. I feel like I should get some Pocari Sweat, but I don't want to. But I feel like I need some sort of calories, extra calories. 179 for 900, 179 for 950. Aquarius it is. Calories the same. Oh, I forgot Aquarius is for calories too. 6 calories less per 100 milliliters. Cheese snacks. She's corn snacks. Melon pan. Oh shit, they got cheese bread. Let's see what is. Cheese bread, melon pan, Pocari Sweat. Let's get some milk. Get that. Oh, they don't have the cheap milk. They really need milk. 450, 172, 185 times 2, 370 versus 320 for 900. 320 for 1 there. Then I have those chips on my backpack. Junk food I can get. はい、袋お願いします。と、アメリカンドッグ1つと唐揚げ醤油1つ。と、北海道じゃがいもの牛肉コロッケお願いします。あ、すみません。あ、ここだ。あー、はい、お願いします。
お支払い方法をお選びください。現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
はい、ありがとうございました。 Yosha. Get out of here. Grab our water. Hopefully no one did anything to it. Get out of here. Okay. Let's squeeze with these fingers instead. Michael's Bar. How many changes of clothes do you have? Too many. I pack too much stuff. I have 4 pairs of underwear, 4 pairs of socks, 4 t-shirts I don't mind about getting gross, 2 nice t-shirts, 2 nice pairs of shorts, 1 belt. Honestly speaking, I could get down to 3 shitty t-shirts, 1 nice t-shirt, 1 pair of nice shorts. Honestly, you should probably just forgo the belt and just use rope, because at this point, even the belt is starting to feel pretty loose. I mean, I can cut it and make it smaller and stuff, but it's, I mean, 2 months from now, I'll be a different person than, I mean, 2 months of lugging around 40 pounds for, you know, 15 to 30 miles a day. We're never gonna do another 30-mile day, but 15 to 20, 25 miles a day. How heavy is equipment? Backpack is 18 kilograms, plus whatever I carry in my hand. So usually I carry 2 liters of water. Occasionally I'll carry groceries. But usually backpack I think it's like 17.7 kilograms. And then is the whole backpack. And then 2 liters of water would be 2 kilograms. And then, like I said, whatever other miscellaneous nonsense I've got in my hands. Kushima. Kushima is a cute little town. I don't know how Fitbit decides my fitness level. I just now cleared all my circles or whatever the fuck. Oh, you know what it is? Because I bought it and I only started using it at the beginning of the trip. Not too bad, manageable. I don't know anyone else who's doing stuff like this, walking it at least, like on roads. I know people who backpack and do that sort of thing, but walking on asphalt, the biggest part is walking on the concrete. That's the worst part. Walking on concrete and then having to work and maintain that schedule. Konnichiwa. Like I said, if I got rid of a couple shirts, got rid of one of the pairs, I mean, I could whittle it down to probably 16 kilograms. 2 good batteries that I trusted 100% instead of 3. Changing laptops I could decrease it a lot. Not carrying the Sony camera and its batteries. But I wanted to carry everything. I wanted to be able to film different things, interact differently. So my own burden to bear. Yeah, the Chinese restaurant right before the bridge. Yeah. I bought some chips actually, yeah. Yeah, I was about to pee so bad because I was drinking so much water. Oh, we didn't clear the memories? No. I've got all this stuff saved on Instagram. I need to go back through and try to pull it out, but no, it's all saved there somewhere. I need to go label them out too, but Kushima City Guide. Kushima's a cute little town. Definitely gonna have to come back. They have a big fireworks festival. Nice. Japan's so adorable. What's up, VampC? Thanks for coming in. Hope you're doing well. Chips, but that was really out of nowhere. Yeah, chips. Yeah. Well, it was the last stop for like a really long time. Okay, chat, looks like about 5 more minutes. Fingers crossed that everything, again, something's going wrong with my stream phone. It's not tethered, I think. Which means at some point, is there a map command? There is. It's the exclamation mark map. But I haven't updated the tentative route because the route has already changed from the original map I was going to do. Also, I can't figure out a way to share the Google map without sharing my full name and personal email address. So I guess what I could do is go make another one with the Sensei Martian email, since that's already out there. Unagi restaurant, nice. Shimada. I'm definitely punch through these things. Awaji. Where did you start day 1? Down at the bottom, Cape Sata. The very tippy tip. As far south as you can go in any of the mainlands of Japan. I have a couple of and I'll be posting more screenshots of the walks. I have a track my walk app. It doesn't do a perfect job, but it does pretty close. We might explore other Map My Walk apps too, but think up here we take a right after the Bridgestone. Okay. Not gonna lie, I ain't watching a VOD. I don't know how people watch IRL VODs, they're not interactive. Yeah, that's, I mean, everyone's got their own thing, you know? Catching up, they want to know what happened, what we saw. But no, we didn't get to stream much of day one because service is so bad. But we walked a bunch. Fitbit logged all of it. 13 and a half hours, 48 kilometers. I'm gonna get to catch a local line. Even their homeless is so neat. Well, that wasn't a homeless thing, that was just, we haven't seen homeless people in a while. We will see them, but we don't, you know, don't bother them. Incoming train. One car train. That's the size of the train of that abandoned track place. I mean, it's not abandoned. It is a station, but quickly go. Yeah, see like that? That's pretty cool. I like that. All right, we are very close to the hotel. Just got to get around the corner. Let's go on the left side. About PayPay. Coupon Monday. Damn, this is a nice view. Look at this. I guess we can probably sign in now. Look at that view. There's the rooms. Oh, this is different. All these are kind of connected. Son of a gun. I think I'm gonna have to shut down chat because I'm gonna have to call somebody and have them. I don't have my passport on me. This is asking for my passport number. Greetings from Germany. What's up, babyface Kappa? Yeah, this is really annoying. Here, hold on, maybe I can. Here, hold on, give me 1 second. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid out. Yeah. Thanks everybody. Babyface Kappa, sorry, we just got to our hotel, but we're gonna raid out. Who's on? Anyone we know on? Maybe we're alright. Hold on, pass. Go Burger's doing a natto challenge. Premiere 2? I don't know if I can raid Premiere 2, can I? I guess we'll raid Premiere 2, yeah. I like Premiere 2 a lot, so that works. I mean, Go Burger's doing a thing, but I really like Premiere 2 a lot. I don't know what he's playing though. Thanks everybody. Sorry we got to go. I got to figure out this passport thing. So love everybody. I'll take pictures and stuff. Pete seems like a cool guy. He is a cool guy. I met him once. Ian talks highly of him. I like Ian a lot. So, love everybody. Oh, dang. Sorry, Hayato. Talk to you soon. Yeah, we've been up for 6.5 hours. So, hope everyone has a good time.